students will be starting in the dorms. Just go ahead and get in your places.
Hug that.
You too, man.
I'm never good at the grab.
Yeah, you.
God?
God,
School. French school.
Unfortunately,
How to be
nothing's changed.
ninjas, the DVD for you!
Oh, Jesus. I heard that in forever. Oh, my God.
You better believe it.
I keep dying.
To the dorms!
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're going there now? Okay.
Is it the door?
I think. I think so. I hope so.
Oh please do.
Where?
I made him a wet noodle for a reason. Go full force, my guy.
Antagonize the fuck out of him. What are you gonna do?
Which?
Branch Campus Storm, I think, is the one we're going to. In town maps.
My hands will please. I'm just going to go. I'm like, oh god, I have my screen muted.
I think this is the ghost.
Yeah, you have to walk away.
Yeah, you have to walk away from the door to get it to close.
Yeah, real fuck.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I wasn't able to do the thing on time.
Do the thing? What thing?
The thing we spoke about before in the call.
Which we spoke of several things.
The toggle. The toggle.
This one?
Cracking a beer. We're getting ready to.
Look, if you get my attention and you're just like, hey, Mira, jeez, I will react. You know, give me maybe a second to get to the menu for it, but
Yeah.
you know, I'll fucking do it if people give me proper warning.
Yeah. Oh my god. The hell's going on there?
Yep. I'm laying in my
Hang
bed.
on.
I'm so bad. This is about as big as my actual
I need
bed,
to
to be fair.
adjust my muffler.
That might be That's not my
Because I
music.
love
I might be sitting here, else for
It's
who
not
knows.
bad, it's my
It's
choice.
loud.
I am a small bean, IRL. I am short as fuck.
Do we need to still disable world seats? Is that a thing still?
They're
I didn't see
automatically
it.
off, I believe now, because it's no longer in the menu.
Maybe, that's possible.
It's bedtime.
Yeah, I think the option's just been removed.
They just deleted them.
Options they removed.
You know what? I'm fine with that.
Same.
Yes, ma'am. In the room, they'll be wrapped into gonna let you know now before we get
Oh yeah, I took the leg off. I don't have that on.
Okay, love.
Hmm.
Same.
You know
Fine,
what?
I'm just gonna...
I think I'm gonna be asleep.
EB.
It is EP day.
I don't know what it is, and it's bothering me.
I gotta, how do I orient myself in my room to make this work?
EB. EB and EB.
I'm at EB and EB.
the CBs?
EB to CB? I EB to CB.
Oh, I'm EP this too. Very EP this
Okay.
Yeah. I figured out what it was.
You did it.
was tape. Electrical tape blocking my tracker.
Oh.
Yeah, one of my chargers is broken. So the electrical tape was just blocking it.
Let me actually just.
There we go.
P cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Where's Opal? Did Oracle move? I didn't see her move.
Good morning.
Good morning.
All right.
Morning.
Watering the plants?
No, not right now. Don't want to overwater them.
Morning.
Alright.
Morning.
Good morning.
I had done breakfast if anyone wants to come.
I can smell the smoke from here. You're already lighting up, Marcus.
I got the window open for a reason. Listen, I'm not that inconsiderate.
Wake up, Uriel.
Oh, Stace.
I know.
Creepy.
Did we wake up, Uriel?
If we're gonna do, yes, we
Probably.
should.
Like under the bed?
Oh boy.
Oh.
Uriel. It's morning. We're trying to get something to eat.
Can't tell from the distance.
You
want
to
to
make
breakfast?
1 minute. Yeah, exactly. You'll miss
I'm gonna go down and get breakfast, alright?
when it's time for school.
Mm-hmm.
I'll catch something later when we're done.
I can wake him up.
Ow! Nothing violent.
Oh, it's we call it
All right.
Santel special.
What? What's happening?
No rush for a bit of my uniform. Let's not be stupid about this.
Probably a good idea.
You have 5 seconds.
Yo.
All right. Let's get to it.
No, I'm awake. Thank you.
See you all down there.
Go. That's Santel special.
Are you okay?
How's the unit handling things?
Yeah, no, Grace way to wake up.
You got it.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Thankfully, I've done this a number of times.
Start your day. Breakfast.
You know, I think that's actually a miscommon. I think that is
People have their uniforms on.
that is propaganda made by cereal companies. I think that the most important meal is actually lunch.
I didn't say important meal. I said important start.
Okay, how does that make any more sense?
Different.
Ugh.
Wait.
Ready?
Did you rip you off your?
Yeah, of course.
Off the jacket?
We were told we could modify them, so I took them off.
Yeah, no, I mean, to each their own. Don't let us
yuck, you're young, but
I just don't like sleeves, alright?
fair enough. Fair enough. What happens
Always
when it gets cold?
restricting you dry, but
Fair enough.
Well, when it gets cold, I will just simply put these on. Ta-da. Much more flexible.
So the coat sleeves were restricting, but those aren't. Those are.
No,
All right,
they
no.
are stretchy.
but aren't they tight fitting?
But they stretch.
Forgot to prep her voice.
Hold on.
Mira.
And I don't think
I'm
we're
just
going anywhere cold
Mira.
anytime soon.
Mm.
You never know.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Go to somewhere cold one day.
Yes.
I'll give you all, each one of you, 5 cc's. Make it 10. We'll think about it. Deal.
Fuck. Wait, did I put on this deal too?
Well, no, you're not gonna lose out anything. It's either you gain nothing or you gain 10 cc.
Oh, sweet. I can convince someone to make it cold, I'm sure.
room.
Morning.
Morning.
No, I need to stretch.
I couldn't tell you specifics. Just
Just something.
Oh, Thaddeus is talking. He hasn't talked in a while.
Probably got opinions.
Oh, he's talking about the other two behaving.
Ah.
And then they do like jump rope looking dances with it.
Oh.
Listen, post-introduction. Morning, Milo.
Oh,
Good morning.
Good morning, Yuri.
Morning, Hickory.
Have you had any luck finding the ride? Power down.
Trying to get the
Restless
two
young
back
self.
up.
You enjoy that extra few minutes of Z's you got?
Actually, pretty neat roommate.
We were having issues with our radio playing during nighttime. It took some time to fix.
Understood.
Morning, Savvy. How'd you sleep? I apologize that I did not get fixed.
Good morning.
Compared to
Where's the butter?
I slept in
It's only poisonous if you
We
eat
kept the deer.
that whole barrel.
Ah, thank you.
You treat them like one at a
What do you
time.
have for breakfast?
You shouldn't.
A book.
Don't want to
How was room 4?
How?
What you could, I suppose.
I can get my own. Thank you, though.
Let me
Good
morning.
Do you think those kids are sardines?
Oh, maybe.
There's one way to find out.
Let's try the toast.
I really don't want to find out, to be honest.
Actually, I just wanted to
What do you
Yeah,
have me? Those
I'm
are
not
yummy.
particularly fond of sardines, so I can eat them my.
Picky.
Ooh, carrots.
I
I would rather save on bread to
Carrots.
Who wants to make a bakery
A lot of carrots. Yes.
Why not?
I mean, they do serve coffee.
Want a
Coffee
carrot?
and bread.
Morning,
Bread's a great
bread.
bread.
Sweet bread as well.
We're going macarons. Well, you don't have to. I shouldn't voluntarily you like that.
It's always good to put in.
You want to
I
come
don't
along?
mind.
I don't know. I didn't check if they have berries.
It's always in too.
I'll check in a second.
I'm the exact opposite, but I don't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah, no. Other than what I just said, I'm really lost on it.
Morning, Isaac.
From my background, that's like the one thing you're never supposed to do is change for your uniform. You get in serious trouble for that here. I don't know. And good morning to you as well, Theodore.
You know, I'm kind of a fan of the matching. You know, look side by side, and that nice orderly look we get.
Take care.
Nice look.
I mean, yeah.
Very pristine.
Toast with a small spread of jam.
It is a pristine look, that's true.
A little bit of coffee.
I'm gonna be honest. I
was going great.
kind of already like how it looks.
We should have
Not that it doesn't.
Oh, no, I don't know.
either.
Well, I'm sure things will come up, you know?
Did they fall asleep?
Maybe.
Rather
Personal commendations, those kinds of things, those accomplishments.
Maybe. I mean, the only thing I've thought of so far is maybe like changing the sleeves to like the colors of my home. But then it's just a uniform on a uniform and nothing's changed. I'm back at square one. Who knows?
Maybe if they start passing out gold stars or something.
I'm done. A couple of people are heading over to the bakery to get some coffee and those sort. So I'm gonna head on over there with them.
See you later. I might head that way here in a bit.
Probably already has their cup of coffee, so I probably won't need it. They also have Reginald delivering it for them, so.
I'll bring you some food up later. Okay.
It was Reginald. Oh, right.
One of
I
our
thought you meant someone at the bakery. I thought you meant someone at the bakery was named Reginald.
Hungry.
The medic there's another one. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not like it was a side gig of his to help the bakery.
So far.
All right then.
Understandable.
Nothing too
Too bad, Evan. Not too bad.
Getting acclimated to
You've been settling in.
all the new faces and how things work here.
Oh, I gotta talk to the
Yeah,
Otherwise,
and then I gotta go talk to the clinic.
it's not that different from back home,
And then we need to go.
which is good in its own way.
Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
not be broadcasted?
Ottenheim,
So, yeah.
very industrious. We make military hardware by trade.
Oh, and
Sure
I finished
do.
it.
I've heard.
Finally. I finished it.
So
We get some good parts from that city.
I just need to actually make sure it's fired.
that you do. Between that and the Rangers, we're pretty good at what we do.
I see.
Still better than the
I'd agree.
shit they served at the prison.
Coming from a military background, this
shovel?
different but the
I
same
don't know if it works yet, though.
in its own way. If that makes sense. So
It was rusted up and I had to do a bit of
It's
fixing
actually
to it.
interesting
But
seeing.
it works great
I'd
now.
like to hear some opinions on when we get further into our training.
I don't really know
the first thing.
I know military and wardens have had different views on things, so I'm a little curious.
Yeah. I guess it just depends on who you talk to for it. And if the people on the other side of this, in my case, would be wardens if they were
Where to buy closure in the
easy to
city?
negotiate with. Obviously,
Yeah,
they have shit they have to do. We have shit we have to do.
By the train station.
It doesn't line up all the time,
Train
so
station?
you know.
Okay.
You can hoot and holler, but you can't really go
Is
much
there-
further than that.
I still need a shovel and
'Cause
a couple wiring.
At the end of the
God
day, we're all
forbid if you actually touched a warden. Oh, God.
Are you looking for a shovel?
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
that's
don't do
a
that.
hard idea.
Looking for a shovel.
The last thing I want
No,
to do
it's
is
not.
mess with the
I
warden.
could help you.
I mean,
Do
every
you need it right now?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Not right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, well,
I still need to purchase
my
one.
associates were
Yeah,
first
that-
believers
that
of
right,
the...
Arthur? Mr. Day One. I want to fight Braggy.
Yeah.
I still do, and I also have first try at them when we get our arms.
Oh, you have to throw my squad into the nearest wall.
Academy
I agree,
grounds,
Arthur. You can have
information
that
on the
privilege,
budget.
Josh. I will gladly let you go first.
As long as I can
go last.
grounds, if I can get
Information
two
on the
hits,
block.
if I can take 2 hits from him, that's all I want.
Have you...
I don't know if you heard, but
Yes,
we're
yes,
Sweet
yes.
dreams are made of these.
We're being called. Oh, shit. All right. Well,
Line up on the black top.
I got it.
All right.
Mira,
Yes.
should we go to the school together?
Holy shit. Really? Okay.
Yes.
I suppose it makes sense.
Known of ever since I remember. Anything.
I remember hearing the stories.
I'm gonna run up and grab my coat. I'll be back.
Go get him, Isaac. Arthur, I'm giving you fair warning, by the way. We immediately just... You've got such a fashion sense going on, you may or may not get shit for it throughout the day.
Perfectly fine. You have a interesting way of communicating. Alright, just do it. Well,
What's wrong? Don't worry about it. Perfectly fine.
Merda. That was someone else. That one she definitely recognizes. That's Grug. At least that's what they called him. Info gatherer. Taught her a lot about what she knows. In terms of spycraft, encryption.
Should be already by the medical section here in the entrance.
Should we cut through
Good morning.
the clinic in that case?
Where will we meet?
Sure. We can talk.
The same place
later.
we arrived at.
Oh, well.
Any preferred place?
Don't dilly-dally.
Maybe somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I might know a
Upperhead,
place.
wait, what?
But it's too cliche.
Are we doing 2 rows?
I'm gonna
That's a good
stand here
question.
because I'm cooler.
I think we should improvise.
Seems like 2 rows.
They're not going to give us instructions.
There's 2 roses before. Lined up in the back.
I haven't done anything
Okay, they ain't correcting us, so I think we've done it right.
Yeah, I think it's too long. Martin, it's just too.
Or they'll
too
correct us once everyone's here.
That's also true.
Thank you, Tom.
It'd be nice if we got it right the first time.
Fucking here we go again.
Bless you.
I don't think it matters.
Anything
I think
else?
just handle him back short in front just to make it another one.
Oh, I see. Probably is.
There's a lot of people. Where did it come from?
Nothing.
I didn't say anything.
To the correct spot.
Talking about it.
What?
The professor.
Damn, the professor's loud.
That's the whole point.
Yes, the room.
Oh, he's loud as hell.
Someone
I don't think
need you.
Uh-oh.
You got us there.
Frankie, tell him!
He got it. He got
I think he's been
Oh, thanks,
Got it. He fixed it.
Do you think that's part of his arms?
Back up a little. Forward, back up a little.
What,
speaking loud?
Projection.
I don't know.
Projection, alright. That's a new one.
More play seats.
Take notes, Uriel. Projection.
At least 10.
Projection, yes, I've heard it all my life.
Take notes. I'm panicking a little bit. Here. 15. No. That's not it. Keep it. Give me your coffee funds. Oh, the professor's here.
I don't think that's fair.
No shit.
General?
Where's the general?
He doesn't look homeless anymore.
What?
Seems he knows what
Oh my god, he's not a hobo.
Oh,
Horrifying.
I understand why he wants
the old man.
to be in his summer outfit all the time.
Yeah, I didn't even realize
Yeah, that's general.
Maybe we should ask that.
Like general or what?
Of us.
No.
Of us, yeah, of us.
Gok. Makes you look like children.
I think it's just excitement.
Is he the one with his eye standing way up there?
No, he's the one coming down here. Old man. One with
Yes.
the big pauldrons.
Seen him a
I
couple
didn't
times
recognize
in
him
my
on
home.
account of you wearing clothes.
I didn't either.
Right?
Candidates, eyes front. First week has been an adjustment.
Fatalis reports that you have been on good behavior. That is the minimum expected of each of you. Keep doing at least the minimum. Today you will be in the hands of Instructor Dusk. Afterwards, there will be an orientation exercise outside, after which we will select the first who will take the first orientation exam. Prepare yourselves. Dusk, your class.
Morning, candidates. Follow me to the classroom. Our first lesson will be a lecture.
Sir?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Patience lost on some people.
Nobody sneezed. I don't think anybody's allergic to feather.
I think as long as you follow me, alright. Theo, you jinxed it. Look at you.
Wait, now.
That a shovel?
Yes. Why?
It's an entrenching tool.
I like shovels.
I'm so proud of you, brother.
That's good. I do too.
Oh, why?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a good shovel.
What? I can enjoy a shovel.
Made me look. I thought something was missing.
You guys seem very close. Never noticed Isaac's leg, huh? Quite an eye catcher.
Yeah, I know.
Where is Felix?
I actually didn't need it until the next
There you
day.
are.
On your 6.
But you know, I'm not really
Some
staring
people
at
look
anyone's
down
legs.
these days.
I don't know your leg.
It's more like I'm not staring at anyone's legs in particular.
I mean, there's a couple that go all around it, so I may have just forgotten it last week.
Alright.
Always have to duck through.
Probably best. Probably very best.
Alright. Up
I'm
front.
changing it up this time. Last time I was in the backpack. I'm gonna do the front
I'm
now.
doing it.
That's what I'm
Sit
feeling
together.
too.
Oh,
Smart.
Come
suppose
on,
it
boys.
doesn't really
You thought
matter.
you wouldn't get called on?
But we should get out of here.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Finally.
Catastrophic.
Hey, guys, listen, don't have me rent, okay?
Looks like I'm in the backpack. Sorry for the best.
People can see over me.
Pardon?
Don't raise your arm.
Okay, fine.
Backpack probably
Like
best.
that, but I'll take credit for it.
Backpack is advised.
No, I feel like I'm
Where's your thing?
You will not have any troubles hearing him from back here, will you?
We're not like one business here, are you?
No, not that I think.
That's bad.
Good.
You get that into the bed.
Back there.
Would you like me to stay out? Is that sharp coming from you?
You're gonna find out what it's like for me all the days.
So, welcome.
I suppose so.
Have no fear.
There we go.
I take good care of my colleagues I work with. I'll not treat them as I did before.
Very good. Are we missing any stragglers?
Anyways, in we go.
If you know of a roommate, speak up now.
Probably. I think Miss Camilla might be on her way.
Camilla's back here.
Speak of the devil. Very good.
Oh.
Welcome, students, to one of your first lessons. A bit of a lecture, so I apologize, but just as important. Upon your desks, you will find a textbook. It is called The Atlas of Battle. You will be starting it as homework by the end of this day. You will need to read 20 chapters starting from the beginning. But first,
Good thing we don't sleep.
paradise is a distant memory. Our world is dead. And yet here we are, refusing to die with it. We resisted the end of days, persisted and struggled against it. An immeasurable amount of sacrifice had led you all here to this classroom, to continue this very struggle. You are here for a reason, candidates. Sacrifice. Every second of every day, out there beyond that shield, every living thing that crawls, swims, flies, or walks, wants to destroy you and everything you hold dear. As one of your professors, it is my job to prepare you with the fundamentals of combat and survival. I will not succeed. Not with all of you. If you wish to survive, you need to cultivate a strong mental aptitude. Learn to work together and follow the rules of this dead world. And I intend for my rules to be respected in a similar fashion. Do we have an understanding?
Hey, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. We shall begin with roles. Each one of you, in the coming days, will discover their role. It may be obvious to some of you, and others it may not. These roles are like pieces to a puzzle, each one different, but once put together, complete. These roles, combined with the tuning of your arms, are as follows. Fighters, the blades that cut and pierce, the gnashing teeth and claws, the brutal fists and evasive brawlers. These are your up-close and personal combatants, meant to do one thing and one thing only: destroy the enemy. Casters. These are your maguses, adept in spellcraft and the mastery of sorceries of the highest caliber, possessing many possible ploys to be used against the enemy. Their offensive capabilities of ancient magical spells can cause meteors to fall from the sky, lightning conjured from thin air, to even great tides of water to wash away their foes. Gunners. The marksmen of warfare. The cannons, ballistas, and surgical snipers. You have a quick hand and a keen eye. Employ many different projectile weapons and spells of precision to quickly kill or bombard their enemies from afar. Tanks. The bulwarks between life and death, responsible for drawing the attention of the enemy and surviving it. This allows their team to take action in supporting their allies and cutting down their foes without worry of retaliation. Support. The fuel and lifeblood. They augment the battlefield, heal lethal wounds, and enhance allies. What they lack in personal offense and defense, they make up for in supporting their allies in all manner of techniques, be it healing flames, earthly defensive augments, agile evocations, and more. And lastly, specialists. The unpredictable and unseen, the utility of the team. Deploying tech such as stealth and subterfuge, or perhaps magics to dampen the enemy's abilities. They are the strategists and the unorthodox. These are the roles, as well as the specific tunings that you will implement into your arms. Any questions on these roles?
Where would a tinkerer fit? One who makes things, gadgets, and the like.
A tinkerer. Roles are naturally flexible. A mechanic or tinkerer, for example, could very well be several of these categories. A gunner, perhaps, tinkering with projectile weapons. Or perhaps a specialist, utilizing debuffs and stealth technology and magic.
Thank you, Professor.
Any further questions? Then let's perhaps test your listening abilities. Camilla, what would a shield arms be categorized under?
A tank, Professor.
She's letting you read just in case if she calls you.
A tank.
A tank role. Precisely. However, as I stated before with Celestia, a shield can fall under multiple roles. Supports, for example, utilizing bucklers, tower shields, to better defend themselves if they are frontline support. Or perhaps a gunner, one hand wielding a gun, another a shield. Well done, Camilla. Kane.
Yes, sir.
If you saw a warden wielding a baton arms, what role do you think they would be?
The baton could fall under several categories. I don't think I would be comfortable generalizing right away. I could be wrong if I assume.
You are correct. A multi-purpose arm like a baton may very well fall under any of those roles, depending on its use. Seven to 1. What would a support warden use as a weapon? What comes to mind first?
Most of the time, I have seen seen pictures of staffs and such. Something that is lightweight, but also something that can defend themselves in a jiffy. So they are bouncing back and forth.
Well said. A focus arms.
Oh.
I am not, however, a support, but I am a caster. These arms are useful in focusing our magic and spells into one core. Instead of taking from our bodies, it takes from the arms, until it is depleted, of course. Well done, candidates. Any further questions in that regard? Yes. Was it Dickory?
This is Dickory, yes.
Turn away if you're shy.
I may or may not.
When you said a baton earlier, did you mean a combat baton or an orchestral one?
It was a trick question. Well done, Dickory. A bard, Warden, could very well use a baton to play music of inspiration and defense. Or a baton used with tanking, used to beat the enemy. Either apply.
Thank you, sir.
Questions?
I have a question, Professor.
Yes, Evan.
Yes. I know there are more intricate arms out there. Can you explain a tiny bit how these might play into these types of roles? It's a little bit more of an advanced question, but I'm curious.
It is a good question. Most arms you will find will be weapons. Swords, daggers, other such blades, axes, shields, cannons, guns of multiple types, staves, all your typical archetypes. But there are those who are eccentric and inventive. I was a part of a previous squad during my younger years. Our support utilized a fishing pole arms. Wasn't meant to destroy magical beasts. It was meant to assist their allies, dragging them in and out of combat. For instance, it took some time to get used to, I assure you. But that is just one example. One may wield a book of spellcraft as in arms. Very difficult to build, I will admit, and maintain. But all the more powerful. When you do build your arms, think out of the box, if you are such a personality. But of course, a blade or a gun is always effective. Remember that.
Thank you, Professor.
Rue, what was your question?
What happens? You can't necessarily decide on what your role is. Do the professors choose for us, or just curious?
That is a good question. It is our job to assist you before that expiration date. But it is very much needed before you are to build your arms. Do not slack in preparing and thinking about it. And please use your professors as help to decide. We are more than welcome to.
Mira did not build an arms herself.
If you find yourself
She received it as a gift.
one of these essential roles, is it?
It was actually
lost, or
originally part of a larger arm.
do you find a way to make do?
It was repaired by someone within the Corpulence.
You find a way. You may be indecisive even years into your warden experience. Are you cemented in these roles? Of course not. You can always change it up. Retune your arms to a different position, different role. Bailey.
So, if, say for example, somebody drops their arm, can you, and it's like an axe or like a baton, right? Can you pick it up and then still, like, I heard there was like some calibration thingamajiggy bob, you know? Can I still like whack someone with it?
You may very well attempt to use it. However, its effectiveness will be null. There is a calibration point. Most definitely.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Higher.
A tank arms might be several hundred more pounds than what you are used to. You may not even be able to pick it up. For instance, and its magical effectiveness and enchants will not work until you are calibrated with it. Evan?
I know mostly wardens are stationed in large groups, so I won't expect an answer for that, but I know wardens are often sent out on missions, like in the papers and such. Is there... What do they look for in the roles? Is there a certain amount of roles, or is it just whoever's available?
We will delve into a deeper understanding of teams in another class, and perhaps in a few minutes when we go outside. We have a couple examples for you. But the team makeup may vary. You may find a squad entirely made up of specialists, for example, to scout the enemy, get in, get out quickly. Or perhaps an entire team of supports to go to the battlefield to assist in medical personnel and to buff whatever frontline they have. And of course, the best, most flexible teams will consist of several roles. 2 tanks, 2 fighters, 2 gunners, etc. Hickory.
Are mundane weapons and ammunition usable during the use of an arms, or does that have to be part of the arms itself?
Very good question. I have seen a caster pistol used. It would enchant bullets upon entry, regular bullets, and boost their effectiveness.
Understood. Thank you, Professor.
Depends entirely on the arms and its uses. Yes, Scarlet.
I was just wondering, is it possible for someone to have multiple roles, or is that unlikely?
Starting out, you will all choose a single role. However, for the rare opportunities in the future where some of you may acquire 2 cores, you can attune them both to a separate role. Or double up. For example, I am a caster.
Thank you, sir.
Rue.
Curious about that. How does that work? Caster?
My magics are volatile.
Oh.
Have you heard of the phrase area of effect?
Yes.
Yeah.
A caster will boost their magical prowess substantially with 2 cores attuned to that role. Whereas if you were, for example, a tank and a fighter, you may be more deadly as a tank because of that second role as a fighter. Do more damage to the enemy, but not be as tanky. These phrases entertain me. Any further questions?
Got some good notes today, not gonna lie.
Leon.
More out of... A lot more questions. Sorry.
I'm sort of just stuck on the fishing pole. So was it like a normal fishing pole and he put a foci on it, or was it like he built like a custom foci that's shaped like a fishing pole?
It was custom. He sought his hobby as his technique in battle. Quite a good fisherman. He built it from the ground up as an arms
thank you, sir.
Could you make a giant cigarette and then like smoke someone?
One up here,
giant
Professor.
cigarette.
An actual question.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
I'll entertain her question. I have seen a smoking pipe as an arms to create fogs of battle.
Well, there you go.
Oh shit.
Maybe like a
Copies of
smoking cigarette
themselves
with
as well.
cannon.
Curious.
Similar to a cigarette, I guess.
Close enough.
Yes.
When it comes to roles like support or others where there's multiple forms of expression, is there multiple forms of tuning within it? Like a support that does empowerment versus healing? Does it differentiate?
No, you are correct. Supports can vary from healing to more defensive magics and buffing their allies. And you can attune such cores to that degree. Any further questions, King?
I suppose this is more of a generalized question. When putting thought into tuning and the strategies therein, is it more... Does it make more sense to focus on things that emphasize the ability to function in a group? Whether that is something that is ideally working towards a goal with your partners rather than just something that allows you to lone wolf it, I suppose.
Lone wolves. Will not survive long in this world, candidates. I suggest not building towards that. Working together is how we have all survived these many years. There are situations where a specialist may enter a mission alone to scout quickly and expertly. Or perhaps a tank attuned to both may hold the line, the last-ditch effort, a sacrifice for his allies. But he or she may perish in the process. Any further questions? Evan?
Going back again with the dual cores, a quick question. Does the type of element conflicting or pairing change the effectiveness at all? Like lightning and water or lightning and lightning?
Some affinities contradict each other, may be more volatile than normal, like, for example, lightning and water. However, that can prove to be quite useful in times of need, if you can master it. Fire and ice. Light and dark. You may form any combination you see fit. Mastering your arms is another story. Hickory?
Is it common for wardens to coordinate their attacks elementally and strategically?
Very common. As you will all learn in a future class, I will teach you such combo techniques. Once you acquire your arms, these can prove quite effective and deadly to your enemies. Some enemies might not even be effective to your arms. You will need the assistance to break their heavy armor, for example. That of perhaps ice, shattering it.
Or perhaps a magical beast, a flame. You'll need the help of water. Or another element.
True. You mentioned taking time to master the arms. If I may ask, how long did it take for you to master yours?
It took me several months. Some take years. And upon retrieving a specific core, it took me even longer. But that is a tale for another time. Miss Nocte.
Are there some elements that are better suited for one role than another? Or does any work with any type?
Do not restrict yourself, as I previously said. Normally flames are used to burn, yes, and destroy. They can, however, be used to heal. Cauterize wounds with effectiveness. Depends entirely on the individual and their arms, Miss Nocte. Very well. Any lasting questions before we head outside? Excellent. Up. We'll head back to the blacktop. I have a few examples for you.
Professor, actually, one more question.
Yeah.
How long?
You don't let them get on your territory. You know how many arms questions you let them pass out? Listen, man, that's your thing. It's your thing. Gotta fight it.
Oh, sorry about that.
This is not a competition, sir.
There's going to be cross-play for these sort of things.
Excuse me. Arms introduction is in 2 days. Today's tactics. They're asking off topic.
That is quite a doable.
Well, no, they are asking the right questions. They are asking things like...
This is going to be interesting.
I want to ask about.
Oh, thank you. You can move me. Go around me.
I'm not going to move you.
Pardon me, excuse me.
So polite about going to
No,
the
wait.
fucking door.
Hold up, Nina. Take some notes together.
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
Isaac, don't worry. I think Talia will catch up eventually. She's somewhere back there.
I trust her.
I'm right here.
There you go.
She's somewhere back there. Are we lining up again?
Most certainly.
Yes, we're lining up again.
Would a question inappropriate?
You were just curious.
Quite illuminating.
Good luck to you. Worse and more.
What do you mean, good luck? To me.
Because I would imagine mastery of arms does
I don't believe so.
involve tactics as well.
You working?
But it could have been wrong.
You really gonna struggle reading? How many chapters do we need to read?
20. I like how you're hitting on him. Like, you're gonna struggle to read this many, and then you forget how many.
Well, I was thinking it was 20 or 40, so you know.
Time, read, and grow.
Don't worry.
I'll have my
It's not hard.
Actually, hopefully.
How am I in the fucking
Eating is
We'll be all right, everybody. I swear.
Not if I can look at this.
He's
Down
big.
here. He does.
He goes from like really
It's upsetting.
small man to like.
Just gotta make sure Thaddeus is.
Waiting for a few stragglers.
I like how they all line up to watch it.
Wake up.
Good. Venari, Natalia.
Oh, smokes.
Unnecessary, but
Smooth. Overcharged it a little too much.
Very bad. Man, but quick.
Pardon, still getting used to
Who does that?
A new technique. Very good.
I call it flying right.
Ah.
Check out his new digs.
Now that's a proper look.
very official.
Behold 2 veteran wardens and your principal. Venari, state your roles, your elements, and your position in a normal team. Please step forward. Get closer.
Stood behind someone too tall.
Hello, I'm... As some of you know me, I've introduced myself, Ares Venari. I sit with both a fighter corps and a specialist corps that are attuned to lightning and dark, respectively. I'll move anywhere between up close to about mid-range. But my style of fighting focuses primarily on quick execution. Move from one target to the next.
Why do you wield a spear? Or rather, excuse me, a scythe? Arms.
With my style of fighting, I can use it to very quickly hook around different types of beast. Be it limbs, parts, rake across, break, or just completely cut off.
Maneuverability and incisions. Quite the large arms. It would be difficult to fight with it in a line, yes?
Sort of, yes.
And that is the reason for your maneuverability. To get in and out. Thank you, Venari. Natalia, if you would do the same.
Good morning, candidates. My name is Captain Natalia Fior, and my corps is a pure fighter corps attuned to lightning. My role within a formation, I usually lie as a skirmisher. What I do is I hang around in the space at the sides of a formation, taking out stragglers in quick strikes, or moving very quickly to capitalize on a weak point in an enemy formation, allowing the rest of the formation to move in and take advantage of the lapse in concentration of the enemy.
Excellent. And your reasoning for using a katana?
The reason for the katana is it is a very sharp weapon. It slices through very, very thick armor and allows me to hold my own in the case where I do wind up against somebody that I may not necessarily be too great of a match for, at least until someone else can get to help me. It covers my weaknesses.
Very good. Thank you, dear. And lastly, Mr. Valders.
I'm also a dual core user. I make use of a light and dark core. Both are attuned to the gunner role. My position in a formation is generally mid to close range. I'm a bit of a skirmisher myself, as well as a finisher. On larger targets, it is my position to deal the final blow once a tank or fighter has clinked in armor enough for me to get a precise strike in and finally take down larger beast. I make use of bladed pistols, or gun blades, as many refer to them as. Versatile at mid to close range.
Excellent. Perhaps a demonstration, Principal.
Do you want to start with these two inspiring youths?
Are you too comfortable with a spar?
Fine with me.
Very good. Students, back up about 50 feet. Spread out a bit.
Yes, sir.
I was about to say.
Time to go.
I'm more than willing to get away from that.
Listen, I just did my hair. I don't need all that static, you know?
I think the
If you're too close, you'll give we'll start the support class early if you're too close.
How far is 50? More than this, you think?
Good enough.
A little, yeah, good enough.
I hope there's some kind of tennis court line there.
Should be alright.
Hold on, I don't want to be in front.
I don't want bad measurements to be the death of me. Have you?
Actually, no, you know what? I do.
I got you.
I'll be honest, seeing the headmaster with that ponytail makes me very proud.
I've seen a bit
I
of
got
what.
the headpiece stuff that is,
Warden Station to Douglas.
Seen a bit of what Venari can do. She's a speedy one.
Very interesting.
Off, did you know that? I don't know if that type of sword's used for cutting through stuff.
Not gonna lie, the principal has my undivided attention when he was talking about his particular gun arms.
I'm gonna move over there just because it's a bit. The tall people are right in front of us.
Underground, you know?
Listen, just
Careful,
calm
getting
down.
close.
You know?
To be fair, just for a second. No, I
Didn't think about bringing it with me.
They might be in the splash zone, maybe.
Don't feel the need to stay armed on campus, necessarily.
We were told to move back 50 feet.
Oh, hey Mira. I was just looking for you.
I am always around.
Shit.
Should we? Shit.
I think I would like to give Professor Dusk my stake in the box.
Forgot mine in the room.
I enjoy this class, I think.
Oh, they've already started.
Oh.
Right. Oh.
Well, that is new. They've gotten faster since before.
Venari. Tortoise boy.
Rat casting.
Another famous family from Fortis.
Practically a
Yes,
sight is
sir.
actually incredibly useless in combat unless you know what you're doing.
They specialize in pumping out wardens, believe it or not.
What will he know? What he do?
Generate this
Ooh.
field of static electricity, it looked like.
Horrible as a weapon because it uses a harvesting tool.
Yeah, it's the ability to use before, right? The one that they kind of shot.
Candidate. Notice their style.
Oh.
Their trades, their parries.
Shockwave, got
The
it.
fact that you can
Arms really do make organics sturdy.
Indeed.
He did mention that once you're attuned to it, things change a bit.
Yeah.
Though I presume that the purple.
I think that was.
Thankfully, we'll never need to fight each other in earnest. After all,
Yeah, I assume
we're slaying magical beasts, not people.
You'll be able to follow the movements better.
Of course.
It's got a
Weapons are for the enemy, no more, no less.
I think they're gonna
That was one of the first things Big Brother
Is it
taught
playing
us.
cards make us
Change the person. There's a reason wardens are so.
see quick movements
Do
easier?
that sort of stuff. They
Go
used to
ahead.
just
Oh.
They used to most
The one in general
stuff.
I'd say watch out.
parried
There's
it
only square
perfectly.
armor today, so.
It wasn't too hard, actually.
But if he can hook her blade with the
He
scythe,
didn't even flinch.
disarmed.
I saw a lot of the hits. I just didn't really
put on armor today.
see how they happened.
He was moving so quickly that it was leaving, brief after images.
Do you think Theodore is the one who has to deal with all the scorched tarmac?
Mr. Aries.
He was here last week.
Like, I know
Yeah.
it's actually happening, but it still feels
We have to put it on its fur.
It's our new reality.
Yeah.
If you do have safety gear, I put it on.
Make a guess.
If you have goggles and other safety gear, put it on while you still can. You never know when a stray pebble will come by and lick you in the eyeballs.
I think in the future I'll just keep it
I
on me
believe we were
just in
past that
case for
point.
classes.
Oh no, there's never too late for safety.
Though as a site user in this, he does have a disadvantage, but he's actually using it
Debatable.
quite all right.
There it is.
There it is, there's the hook.
There we go.
Oh, he is using his
Two cores,
hand.
right? He's got lightning and
Yeah.
dark.
Yes.
He has a bit of experience with whatever.
It is distant from his arms, perhaps some body enhancement.
I saw him use the scythe to catch a blade, bring him in for a
He
push.
does have a trail of sorts.
I'm wondering where the lightning for all this comes
She
in.
did the same.
I assume the speedy movement.
Maybe, but I think it's so we
Do lightning
did
cores have to be
a
recharged?
funnel for close by.
He also did say it was quick step.
It would be a good question to ask after. Oh,
Danger, maybe?
it appears that the principal has joined the fray.
The headmaster did.
Well, I
They will need to close the gap to Valdris,
were established.
or he will bombard them.
Yeah, I don't know whether
Is the lightning that's generated from mana, or
Alright. Things are getting tense.
Correct.
We're cooking now.
It's a combination of their core and themselves.
I hope he's strong.
recharged by their body instead of the core itself?
They're getting
It will pull
closer.
from the core first.
Their dots are going up.
Normally. But one can
Yeah, you know,
effectively pull from both
you know what, just maybe. It's a
to
good
medium
idea, just in case.
their usage, so they do not run out in times of need.
Everyone should sit! There are projectiles being sent, you should get down!
Oh,
Down.
Take any candidates.
Very
Brady
good!
here will take a bullet if it flies your way.
Now I'm done.
I'm gonna look this paper now. It's better.
Can take a bullet.
I don't know much to the top of my ears.
I'll let you know. Actually, I'll take it for you.
Look at the professor.
No, I'm off my game today. I might not know.
I should be fine. What's another leg?
Oh my god.
You're so right. Except you're not, but I get it.
I guess they don't call him professor for no reason. I don't think anyone's had a doubt, but Jesus.
It's more so I trust them.
They're teaming up against Valdris.
The principal appears to be using their abilities more efficiently, perhaps?
He stopped right before her range did.
I missed a lot there. Yeah, I'm
No, I'll make sure you didn't see any of it.
moving away from that.
Lost one.
The larger the spell or technique, the more mana it will be to consume.
I am still also curious where the lightning comes from. But
The principal
Can a foci
outlasts them
run
at this
dry?
race.
Especially that.
He's been doing this a while.
Oh, he's got a shield
using-
too. Light shield also.
Professor Dusk?
What doesn't he have?
potentially.
Yes, Dickory.
I think it's gone right now.
Can they expend all of the energy in the core?
Look at Valdris. He's not moving.
It is possible. Yes,
Can you recharge a core?
you can. However, a damaged core will need to be repaired, and expending one has a risk of damaging it.
My guess is he's going for saturation more than.
So it is not only for potency but efficiency, correct?
The other one is a bit down.
Correct, Hickory.
Look at how much energy you have in yours.
Take every
I want to run them dry unless it's
every
safe.
drop count.
It depends on it.
I think I just noticed the projectiles are different.
Does the principal generate
elements. It looks
bullets from energy, or does he spell mundane ones?
A core in each gun, it looks
Oh,
An excellent question for the man himself, I'm sure.
they keep getting closer and
Careful, Leon. You'll lose your head.
We're in the blast zone now.
Baton, we're coming now this way! You might want to get prone! Move back!
Yo, you too. I don't smoke.
Alright, we should be fine here.
Sorry.
You should.
Yeah. Well, more like, well.
You'll be fine, we're not standing! Spread out!
Range standing between.
Curly.
You don't have to cover against an arms, I think.
When a bullet falls, I would hope that friendly fire is not quite encouraged. Some kind of penalty if they sort of hitting
Assume they have some control.
Do you feel like it's getting vital? Very good.
So much. It's okay. Just say it. Just get them.
Venari ripping open a hole in reality seemed to have done a number on people.
I believe I have another question once
Titles, right?
Professor Dusk is back.
Was Avery always that small?
No.
No, there weren't.
No. We're in the next part of our lecture.
Anyone been struck by a
I
stray
don't
shot?
think that's a very title.
No, they actually didn't even shoot.
No, I think we're all put together here, sir.
I believe Leon was the reason was to give me
We should resume standing.
He almost got stepped on.
Yes.
Gather up, everyone.
I feel like that's obnoxious.
I offered a help. I know
That's
that's
hilarious.
but I can't do that yet.
I am quite heavy. I would recommend not. Unless you are
Right on the line.
No, I'm not there. I'm not weightlifter.
Hey, now we're the back line.
Do you want to stand between my
An excellent fight by the three of them. Give them a hand, will you all?
go to the front line or
Well done,
Nicely done.
That's even
Well done.
What? Very enthusiastic, I agree.
No one has caught a stray bullet or blade this time. Good. Not this time. Looking up.
Not this time.
I mean this time.
Looking up.
This time.
Now, everyone. Perhaps you
to
learned
put one of
something
these
from that
weapons
fight.
in her hand?
A warden versus warden is quite different than a magical beast. We assure you of that. However, it is an experience nonetheless. And a good way to test yourselves against each other. In time, when you are all ready, perhaps you can spar each other.
What, with like our fists?
I'll spar you. That is up to you.
I apologize.
Oh, okay.
That will be all for today's class. Remember your homework, 20 chapters. By the end of the week, there will be a test.
There is still one thing, Dusk. The matter of picking our first examinees for the keep examination. Which I will do now.
Make some room, boys.
We'll start with this. Step forward if you would like to volunteer yourselves.
All these people something so.
Wait.
I don't think either of us are ready for that just yet. 72
A lot of you are brave. Without even knowing what I was asking for, you step forward. That shows either initiative or stupidity. I guess we'll find out which. Step back if you do not have equipment prepared for fighting within this next week. Seems I have the pick of the litter then. Of those who are standing before me, raise your hand if you have a role in mind already. Good number of you seem fairly decisive in this. Starting from here.
Gotta prove ourselves. Sooner we get one of our hands on those weapons.
Specialist.
What role? And you?
Fighter.
Gunner. Fuck. I've lost my accent. Mira.
Still deciding.
Gunner.
Gunner, sir.
Gunner, sir.
Specialist, sir.
Tank.
Gunner.
This is a surprising mix, I'm not going to lie.
Tank.
Sorry.
Hey, you good?
Gunner. With the possibility of switching. I apologize, Evan.
No, it's okay. Put my hand on for a second. Support here.
Gunner with the possibility of switching to specialist or tank as necessary for the composition.
Tank.
Gunner.
You first, then you, Lolly.
Was born to shoot. I'm a gunner.
Support.
Do you mean for the actual arms we're hoping to get, or do you mean just for this
Position,
what we would be
pick
ready for
one.
the fight? Gunner?
Are you injured?
Support, I suppose.
About.
You suppose? Are you sure?
Support, sir.
Couple scrapes.
Good. Interesting spread.
People want to be shoot.
Still.
Surprising, no one's going to be casting. But not very easy to cast when you don't have an arms. If I point you out, move to the left. Specialist.
Better now.
Gunner.
Sir.
Tank. Support. Fighter. Gunner. Support. To the line. This will be your first group examination. The 7 of you will be the first to enter the keep. It is a dangerous scenario in which you could lose your life, even with us watching to make sure that doesn't occur. Now, preparing yourselves in your weapons and equipment. Before the next week, you will see to Reginald. The instructor will see that your medical examination is complete prior to entry into the keep. After next week's class, you'll report to the blacktop, and then you will head to the keep together with myself to endure the first of the trials. Any questions? Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I believe we shall have a word.
That does not excuse your homework.
Aye.
Follow me.
Makes you want to warm up.
Now the fun begins. Yes, Professor.
I don't understand what they're really examining. Are they
Good
fighting
enough.
each other? Is that what's happening?
How do they have something lined up for him to fight?
I like
I quite enjoyed your question in class. You have the right idea.
Not sure what we're going into.
Just somewhere. He called me support, correct? I believe there might be a misconception.
Or maybe he meant to tell you that. I did not have a role, and yet he gave me one.
Then clear it up with him now. Oh, I'm sure he is resolute in his choice.
Here is my general
We'll wait for you.
recommendation. The arm itself is
Shovel
not
boy.
the thing that is of value.
The giant.
Source.
Since we didn't get to do it last
Right,
time,
what's the
we should
squad
now.
name?
You
Soldier.
can find where the core is. You can take that core from
We
that
need
person.
It's in there.
The squad name, we just got pulled together. Let's figure out
Scarlet, or do you want to just go?
what we're all feeling, where we should be before we get to the main line.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Hypothetically, you're in a situation where someone had a.
Maybe we should exchange names.
But it is something that I thought
We
about.
can
Well,
start
we had a
there.
guy doing
Yeah.
but do your best.
Can't believe I've had some chance to meet him.
Someone is
We
going
should
to
just look at the book here first, since we're
Mr.
here,
Darrow.
right?
I'm
If you can take their core.
Leon Finley.
And especially
Mr. Finley?
if you
Coordinate
have
with your team.
And then I can come back and do the.
Pleasure's all mine.
And then I can come back and get
Isaac.
back to Professor
Isaac
Clink.
Galway.
And then,
Pleasure.
Hi, Isaac.
then I can come back and talk to Professor Clink and do all the gun stuff. And then, and do the clinic stuff. Yes! Perfect. Awesome.
to keep it with you.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice safely not to hold it in your hands while you had your entire life.
Sorry. Oh, awesome.
Trying to get your attention.
No worries, sir.
I am Milo. It is nice
Theodore
to meet you.
McConnell. Pleasure to meet you, Milo. Looking forward to working with you.
I don't think I met you either. My name's Leon, as you may have heard.
Mira.
Dumple your arm into the arm.
Sorry, run the by me one more time.
Mira.
It's our roles for next week.
That is
How do you spell
this
it?
week. Okay.
M-I-R-A.
Interesting. All right.
Oh, Mira. Okay.
Yes.
We're doing
Good to meet you.
real quick, you know, because not all of us have been formally met. Speaking
as well.
of, Theodore McConnell, pleasure to meet you. Pleasure. Rue, innit?
Thanks. You said your name is Milo, yes?
Pleasure to meet you, Rue.
Yes. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Righto.
I'm
curious how
Are you
I am, yeah. I'm fine. A little shaken, but
Let's start there.
Is it right? I need to attend to two things. I need to talk to you and check the garden as well.
so,
Where will we be meeting exactly?
yes.
Probably the library. On the first floor,
Library?
main building, I think. Not mistaken.
We'll go there.
Might double check that more. I'll be right back.
Need to find room. I'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
I suppose I'll meet you all day.
Sure thing. Don't take too long then.
I'll be right there.
I am undecided about my role, and yet he gave me one. Hello. I forgot to introduce Leon. He is right there. I am Milo. Pardon me. I'm Nina. It's nice to meet you.
What role were you given?
I guess the question is fighter.
Okay. What about you, Nina? What were you given?
tank?
Frontline, preferably. Okay. Got it for myself. What about you, Mira?
Gunner. We spoke of this.
Okay. Well, we'll probably be in the rear line then. Two of us. Gunner as well.
Likely.
On account for this, more than likely. What about you, Theo? What are you going in as?
Specialist.
Interesting. And then Rue is support. I didn't get what Leon was. Support, probably, actually. Yeah, so two supports. Specialist, tank, fighter, gunners. Not a bad composition. Well-rounded.
True.
When specialist comes to mind, what do you think of, Theo?
Mostly pick off, scouting, that kind of thing. See what else I can take down. I'm quite unorthodox with my fighting, generally speaking. Usually ambushing, I think.
I see. That's probably why you'll be good as a specialist then.
It can be life or death.
Well, we can continue this conversation in the library like we said we were.
Yeah. All right.
Is it where you thought it was?
Yeah, that's where I thought it was. Main building, the first floor. On the left as you enter into the first floor.
Let's go there now. This shouldn't take too long.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We touch base with one person, I'll meet you there.
I'll lead the way then.
Shortcomings to be overcome first.
Say again.
It strikes me as a
Speak a little bit louder as well.
I suppose no one knows quite how a magical beast
I
would
find
move.
myself struggling
Other than
imagining
the
how
warden.
one cast.
That's your soliloquy.
Yes.
Do you think it would be wise for me to have a medical checkup
good.
with you beforehand?
Alright.
Since
Well, it's
he
good
might
seeing you
not
still
be
kicking
able
at the
to
very
work
least.
with me.
God knows.
May I allow a rodent to just simply walk across the campus?
Thing to be aware of as well.
Indeed.
I suppose.
What
if I ask why the light on the films?
Probably being fed somehow, I imagine.
Make sure you are.
Not exactly my choice. But they will likely take time.
Under the
How you doing, Mira?
a Fortesian warden sent
Just
here.
fine.
While I've
Good, good. And you, Nina?
Doing good.
We do have the 3 beds over here too, if we need them.
Yeah. That's the most of the area.
It was down on the first floor, yes?
Mm-hmm. Just off to the right here.
I mean, it's also like fancy academy.
Yeah. So, again, this is coming from me, who's used to dirty stretches that we're having to carry people out on, and I'm actively having to stand on. You know, it's this is much nicer.
We get
than
first
I'm
dibs
used
on seats, I suppose, don't we?
I'm just glad there's such a big open area. It's really hard to work when you're in like a super tiny space. I can do it now, but
Oh yeah, you don't have.
I'm more used to the tiny spaces or weird spaces.
Took me a moment. Right.
weird terrain.
Remind me, Nina, what were you, what did you choose?
Tank.
Tank. Interesting.
Library, okay.
Desk, kitchen counter, and a meeting table.
Coming in.
Yeah, I think those are the.
Rue should be here in a moment. Oh, thank you. Rue can have it if he likes. I can stand.
Hmm. Right.
What have I missed?
Not much. We just got down and we all sat down.
Gotcha. Have a seat if you like. I'm standing.
No, I'll stand.
Oh, I guess we're all standing now.
I'll go over on
Feel
this
awkward
side.
now.
Ah, it's fine.
I'll just. We're sitting all morning, is all.
Fair enough.
Point too. What else thoughts on the spar we just saw? What comes to mind?
I'm gonna be honest, that was the first time I ever saw Warden's fight. So, a bit scary, I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
I must agree with Leon. Never seen anything like this before.
It's rare, yeah. Very flashy.
Yeah.
Gets the job done much quicker too. Yeah.
Hmm.
But you're thankful when it's there, trust me.
No
So we're in
doubt.
good hands. I have a feeling they probably trained here too. My guess.
Because of how many bags and stuff I keep on me a lot of the
Hmm.
time. Medical supplies. There's a lot of things. You need a lot of things.
All right.
The hardest part right
So
now.
going into.
is we don't know what we're going into. Just the keep. We only have a name. We don't know what's inside. We don't know what these tests look like. Life-threatening to a degree, I guess, if we're stupid. Which makes sense. Audra said as much when we were in orientation. He sees bodies on the ground. And a means to orient yourself that they're not playing around here.
Great.
With that
That's
in
wonderful.
mind, well, the road we're going down is not exactly nice in that word.
Right.
It can be rather dangerous, so.
Get it all out of the way in the front.
Sure.
Well, if
Especially
you're talking
in
about a keep,
exercises like this. Go ahead.
talk about a keep, you're talking about rooms then. Probably. Of some kind.
To some degree, yes. We don't know how it's set up either. It could be...
No, but you take a presumption,
some
and I
kind of
think
fairy
that's
tale,
probably
or is
safe
it
bet.
corridors? We don't know.
Lord knows, but if we're going to take it, take the keep as it were, I think a room clearing method might be wise, especially if it's all on the inside, all on an inside, you know.
Right. For the most part, we need to figure out, and again, this is nothing we can't quickly go over with Rue once he gets here, where everybody's going to be in a room. Otherwise, we're just going to get overwhelmed, or the rear line's just going to get smashed, which would be myself and Mira more than likely. And then all hell breaks loose when Nina's trying to fight the front, but then Milo's in the rear line fixing the problem. Things go out of whack very fast. So especially in terms of positioning, we need to be confident. I'm talking
Nina
a lot. It's the military
said she was a
talking.
tank. That's fine. Oh, I'm more than happy to let you take any lead on this. But what was everyone's roles again? Just for my own recollection.
We can do that. Go around the table. Start with Mira.
Gunnar.
Specialist.
Fighter.
Gunner, myself. Rue, I believe, is to be support. As instructed by Valdris.
Alright, and then I'm support as well. So we've got 2 gunners, specialist, a fighter, tank. Is that right? 2 supports as well?
Yeah. Correct.
Okay. So, what are we supposed to do without arms and the ability to cast spells? How do our roles
we
play?
fight with a more practical means, like the sharpened entrenching tool on your hip there. I remember you got that worked on. Things like that. Whatever else, when it comes to support, what do you think of, Leon?
I think of medical, and I think of equipment repairs.
Okay. Outside of that entrenching tool, how else do you think you could assist in a composition of all of us? What comes to mind?
Well, if you've got gear, I could take a look at it and see if I can juice it up at all over this week. Otherwise, if anything breaks in this field, I've got my tools.
Noted. Field repair, maybe. That's good. I might actually be able to help with that a little bit if it gets too bad. We'll see.
Right.
I think it'd be a valued
What about you?
asset, especially since we'll have guns and mechanica.
Aye.
I was thinking maybe I should talk to the medical professor to see if I can learn how to.
Reginald, I would advise that, yeah. He didn't say we couldn't go to the others for questions or pointers too. Why not? See if he can't lend a hand or put you in the right direction to get something before we go.
Sounds good.
Soliloquy will be doing a medical exam on me, so you should also go to him for questions about my makeup as well.
That's a good
That's
idea.
actually an important point. Yeah.
True.
I could fix you up. Alright then.
Or hammer out the dents if needed. Hopefully we don't get to that point, though. That's the point of this.
Right.
Sorry I'm late.
What?
I got bit by
There you are.
raccoon.
I'm still wearing my goggles, aren't I?
Are you alright?
What? Are you okay?
Reginald treated it. It still stings, but it should be fine.
Okay, well.
We haven't even started and you're already injured.
We've got a week. Be right.
Is it alright if I ask a question here?
Go ahead.
How does a support without an arms?
Well, when it comes to support, what do you think of? In your mind? For Leon, in his case, it was potential repairs and combat for equipment, things like that. And you think more on the healing side of it.
Either protection or healing.
Your
Well, what we
job
just
would
said
be
with
to
Leon is
augment
there's-
whatever the other person is doing.
In that case, yeah. Help one of us in some capacity, or if it comes to any sort of injury, possibly even dressing wounds, which we just mentioned with Leon, might
Well,
be
at least
a
you can watch our
good thing to
backs.
go with Professor Reginald. Might be able to give pointers and or basic
Supplies.
mundane supplies, yeah. They didn't say we couldn't go to anyone else for help.
If you obtain injuries, how do we alleviate that?
I'm going
For Milo.
to be going to a medical exam to soliloquy to figure out my makeup.
Soliloquy was the professor of mechanics, which may also behoove the both of you to touch base with them in case something does go wrong. You have an idea of what you could do.
I'm quite durable. So hopefully
That's good.
it
Yeah.
doesn't come to that.
If you don't mind, I
for the
wouldn't
worst.
mind tagging along to that medical exam to see if I can learn a thing or two there. If that's all right with you.
Might be best if you both go.
Sure. What do you know about mechanics, engineering, that kind of thing?
I'll see if I can get it done today.
Not really in terms of repairs. Very, very little. Bare minimum basics.
Right. What about medicine?
I'm a bit more knowledgeable in that.
All right. Maybe I'll stick to the mechanical side of things. You can stick to the medical side of things. Or should we? I don't know. Should we branch out?
Before you start branching out, definitely pick something to prioritize. It sounds like you could lean more towards the mechanical side, and you have more of a keen eye for possibly the more flesh and bone, things like that. Stick with that first, and if you feel comfortable, overlap into the other one. That's what I would
All right.
suggest.
Can
Are
we
you
help
familiar
you,
with
Professor?
what everyone's role is going to be?
Here we go.
I'd like to touch
Afternoon,
base on that
Professor
actually.
Pass.
Afternoon. Don't mind me.
So you are.
I'll be a gunner as well as Mira across the table from me. Nina will be a tank. Leon is the other support. Theodore is a specialist. Milo is a fighter.
Finish copying over the rest of those.
That's our composition so far.
But given that we
continue
don't know
around
what
the
we're
table
going
before we
into.
get bogged down.
I got some stuff.
Mira, when you think of a gunner,
Stuff for us to research
where do you
later.
find yourself? Up close like Valdris or far away?
Agriculture, since I don't really understand plants that well, but it's important to understand.
Either or, really.
Well, how it impacts them, especially trying to figure
If you had a
out
choice, what would you pick?
outside.
Far away.
Completely
Okay.
out of my field.
I'm not afraid to get into
Far
it.
away from myself as well. It's what I learned. It's what I know. Helps with this too. I can see pretty far if I need to. So long range will be for myself. The most I can say now is the Forge Master's working on my weapon. It will be a larger single shot rifle. Heavier impact, takes longer to reload, but does the job. Far away, heavy hitting is what I'm going to be doing. Any ideas? Or are you going to go the same route?
I have a weapon already. Handgun.
Perfect.
Quite accustomed to it.
Medium to close. That's good. Fills that spot in too.
Can cover you.
Theodore. What are you thinking? You say your fighting's unorthodox or different. More like an ambushing style. What's your weapon of choice?
Short sword.
Okay. Close range then.
No,
Makes
so
sense.
short sword and a Keistus, usually. On the other hand.
Okay. Definitely short range. more of a flanking tool than anything. Definitely helping with
True.
Milo if he's dealing with something. Hit them from the side, whatever it is. So more often than not, it's going to be probably Nina kind of in the center, and then Milo and you on the sides. It's kind of where I'm seeing it right now. If not, you right behind Nina so you can get around. That's where my mind's working right now. But we can keep going.
Suggestion.
Go ahead.
Sounds like you two are going to be in the far back. A few people in the front. I could be in the middle to call out if anything.
That can work too. Yeah, I'm probably going to be in the very rear line, taking shots from there. So definitely communication up and down the line is what we're going to need. This is assuming that these rooms are massive and not the size of this room here. We don't know. Again,
Not like he's going to
we're
have
going to
me
have to be
sing
adapting
over
on the
heads
fly a
right
lot.
away.
Right.
You mentioned a keep, right? Maybe some of the other professors could give us pointers on the layout or
We
something
could
like
ask. Yeah. We could just ask Valdris directly. What exactly is this keep? What is it used for? Obviously, we can't go
Lexi
in
is
it.
waiting on us to ask
but-
questions.
That's what they're here for.
Gather information.
We can ask them once we're done here.
But
I'm definitely going to speak to Reginald.
First off, though, I want to quickly just say.
Need to get more confident with this accent.
What I suggest is we have front triangle, sports in the middle, gunners at the back. We have myself on the right, Nina in the middle at the front, and then Milo on the left. Behind Milo, Leon. Behind me, Rue. And you two can interchange. Make a choice between whether you want to stand behind either Leon or Rue.
We will have to move to the sides, unless you want to catch a bullet to your back.
That's the only
exactly.
thing. More often than
Three
not, we're
flanking
probably
outs to the
going to be
right.
on the far sides so that we can shoot inward. Because the last thing I want is trying to line up a shot and then Milo's head is right in front of me. I can't have that.
Still, though, 3 rows. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm thinking.
Milo, when it comes to fighting in your eyes, what does that mean?
I have used my bulky legs and arms to dish out damage, but I also have a welding laser that I could perhaps use, but that might just be tripping off enemies rather than actually damaging them. That is all
Have
I
you ever used this welding tool in a fight before or no?
No.
In a pinch, you could have one
Something
of
to
them
consider,
carry
but
something
if-
flammable. Douse the enemy.
That too.
Let them burn.
If there is something available like that inside, definitely keep that in mind. Any advantage we can get on an enemy we don't know.
I was going
I
to
could try to
suggest
stock some
bring it
oils
in.
or something.
Yes.
Well, especially if you're going towards more mechanical side, you might have something on hand in case of emergency. Look into it. Yeah.
Sure, I'll scrounge around.
So punching and kicking. Got it. That's what we can expect. Definitely be more comfortable with that. I would say you can try using it if you feel like there's an opening, but I wouldn't count on it because we don't know what it'll
I'm
do
not relying
or how
on it.
effective it'll be. Okay. Nina, we haven't spoken to you yet. When it comes to tanking, what do you think of?
Well, for me, I have already a weapon in mind. Well, specifically, dual. Because I'm going to, at some point, have gauntlets as my arms. I have a weapon called a guitar, which is basically 2 sort of swords that I hold, but I can still punch with them. And it'll get a good damage. So I will mostly be up punching, up close and personal, but also trying to distract said enemy to get them to move towards where I am.
From the sounds of it, then you're going to be much more evasive rather than like straightforward with someone with a tower shield. Meaning you would get their attention and just be evading, hitting when you can, but making sure they are focused on you. whatever it is again. And at that point, that's when the fighter and the specialist go in. Get things going. This can work. I'm feeling pretty confident now that we kind of understand where everyone sits. The only thing now is going to be how well this handles and stays coherent when we're in a live scenario. Because that's when plans begin to fall apart more often than not. Believe me, I know. So, in that case, if there are multiple enemies and we're starting to get overwhelmed, where does everybody want to be in a formation? Where would you be? What would you be doing?
I have a question about that.
What comes to mind? Go ahead.
Isaac, Mira, are either of you capable of melee?
I have
In
some
dire
experience,
situations.
yes.
Close quarters, but not much further than that due to my injuries.
I prefer not.
I would say.
Is anyone
knife at
here?
most.
Send that to the rest of the room. Is anyone here capable of melee?
I don't have
Just to really
much
make sure.
experience, but I have
All right.
my heritage to back myself up if need be.
All right.
Technically, never swung a weapon before.
Well, you're about to learn. Right.
This is
In
fine.
that
This is
case,
where we're learning strengths and weaknesses. This is natural. We have to know these things rather than being surprised by them.
that situation, if we're going to be surrounded, it's important that we're back to back.
Brings
I think
you
in
to
the
a
end.
school like this.
So circle formation, something
and
like
to
that.
Fight.
Yeah.
Possibly die.
Fighters primarily being around the outside,
And yet
those
you've
who
never
can
fought
support
before
or
in
are
your
not as
life, have you?
comfortable being in the middle. Helping where they can, so they're not being overwhelmed. In this case would be, Leon would not be in the outer shell of a circular formation. That's where they would find the crack, and the whole formation falls apart. Things like that. But again, on the fly is where this is really going to come to play. See how well we adapt.
I can pull up some formations over the next week and
That's right.
share them out
There
towards
might be
all of you.
something in the book.
More than
No,
likely.
most likely. And I'm quite a dedicated reader, Mira knows.
Professor.
So I can give feedback on it.
Good synthetic afternoon to you all. Are you all the group that's been chosen?
Yes,
for
sir.
the
That we are.
combat?
Yes, sir.
We have volunteered as tribute to go to the keep.
Wonderful. Would any of you like to do your medical examinations now? Perhaps I could grab one of you and take you across. And rescue could
We
hang here.
can start doing that now. That would actually be good. Sure.
Preferable no.
Who wants to go first?
And
I
while I'm doing
volunteer.
that, this is our new medical researcher. Should you have any questions, you can get the layout of the library here.
Greetings.
Afternoon.
Who would like to go first?
Good afternoon.
I believe it's Rue here.
I will.
Should I perhaps go
Rue,
look for
follow me, my
soliloquy
lad.
in the meantime? Maybe we could get my checkup done as well.
You
Is
can
there anything else
inquire
to
if it's
discuss?
possible to do it now.
We do this.
Sure. And Leon, go ahead and go along with Milo. See if you can glean a couple things. Ask him questions. For the most part now, it's just figuring out if there's anything in that book, and then you can notate. We can go on later. And just
I can do that.
getting ready.
We can compare notes.
Yeah.
There's not much we can really prepare
We all need to
because we
read it
don't know
anyways.
what's going on yet. Yeah.
True.
I'll see if I can't find any of the instructors, if not Baldrus directly, just ask once the
I'll come with you.
examinations for us are done. Sure. In the meantime, I think for now we're good.
Yeah, well, beforehand, just to spread it around, probably for the next week, probably a meeting here in the afternoon sometime. Sound fair?
Yeah.
Just so we
That's
can
fine.
make sure we're on the same page constantly. We're not falling
Sure.
behind. Right, well, share that out with Rue and Milo and Leon, when possible. But Shall we go find Baldrus then?
Sure. Hopefully it's not too far. You two are more than welcome to come along or go about your day. Up to you.
Actually, I had a question for you, Isaac. That weapon you said they are fashioning
Sure.
for you. How much does it cost?
Yeah. About 110, I think.
Good to
Should be ready next week. Before we begin. Though its design I am used to, thankfully.
Good.
Now, anything else?
No.
All right. We are released. I know it sounded like I was taking charge. It's just more of the experience talking than anything else. Don't think it that way.
Experience in the military, yes.
It's enough.
6 years, yeah.
It makes
So I've dealt
sense.
with shit up close too. Not great. But whatever we're fighting in this keep is probably nothing compared to what we're actually going up against.
I would rather
More
have
likely
your
a training
experience than someone
exercise.
who has never thrown a punch before.
Agreed.
That I understand. But feel free to ask questions or think of other ideas if whatever I come with on the fly sounds insane.
No. Not that I'm aware of.
Alright.
Leon ought to be able to find some
Pop in.
oils and such. The general store with Victor.
We'll make sure that doesn't do anything.
Victor, okay. I haven't popped in there yet, so I still have to get my lay of the land of a few specific places. That's fine. I'm gonna pop in real quick to let them know that we're gonna be looking for probably Dusk or Vultress, I would imagine.
Have you ever broken a bone?
Make this quick.
Or had a...
Can we come in?
Hope so.
Hang on.
No.
To come up.
Biggest
Oop,
injury I have
excuse
is
me.
just a scar across my nose, it's just falling over.
I was gonna come up to
Just
talk to
letting-
you real quick.
By all means.
Well,
We just wanted to let
Hello.
Professor Reginald know that a couple of us were going to be popping out before we come back. So if there's just nobody here, he's not surprised. Since we're taking care of examinations for next week. Thank you.
it seems to be under
Of course.
repair.
Excuse me.
Majority of
Who would like to
medical
be
will done
next,
here.
so I know who to grab next whenever he's done. It shouldn't be too long.
Okay. So this is
Nina volunteers.
for now then, for all.
Okay.
Noted.
Alright.
Yes, for townsfolk.
We'll make this quick. Let's go.
All you candidates.
Yep.
Is it okay?
Well, I don't know.
Ask as well. While I have
Thank you.
Um,
All right.
I've been classified as a
Figure out where
Try
we're
not to be
going.
too long.
The plan.
Right?
I might
I don't know
ask
questions
questions
where
is that
they would
correct?
go.
Check the laptop, maybe.
He has an office,
First off,
doesn't he?
laptop.
Oh, wait. Talia.
He does, but I don't know if he's in there.
Have you
yet.
seen Baldrus?
I have not. I've been sitting in the garden, starting up on reading.
Oh, smart. We'll start the blacktop first, unless it's off. This is over here.
I believe most
Of course, sir.
candidates.
Please
Thank
do.
you, Talia.
But
Hmm.
we can never be too careful. Once they are full recruits, more access to this.
It is.
For now,
leave it to your
Don't hear
judgment,
anyone
sir.
inside.
I will for now cross-reference.
All right, well,
these notes
to the blacktop then.
match them to any
Does that door go that way? It might. You know what? Let's find out.
It does. It leads out.
relics that we have uncovered.
Does it lead to the blacktop though?
That would be incredibly helpful, sir. I've tried looking into it on my own time, but it's a bit late for me to get started with it or anything.
Go ahead. Get used to it now. Besides, I fucking hate stairs with this leg. Clear there. The clinks down there.
I only saw carpet.
No.
down there. Yeah.
No. Okay, so
No,
he's
I-
moved. That's not surprising.
No.
We might just have to find them
You could
later.
ask Clink, maybe.
We could, but we also don't want to keep Reginald waiting too long. Professor Reginald, sorry.
I mean, we have all week to do the medical examination.
Yeah, but if you just kind of fuck off when he asked if we want to do it now, it makes us look bad.
We let him know.
We did, but also, if we're just gone for an extended period of time,
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I see your point.
it's more of you don't want to keep your superiors waiting.
Yes. Hello.
Bonnie. You wouldn't happen to have seen the headmaster, would you?
Not today.
Thank you.
Are you interested in lunch?
Not right now, but thank you.
Best of luck to you all.
Professor
You
Carp.
took my spot.
Hello.
Sorry to take up a
How
little bit of
might I
time,
help you?
but I was wondering
no,
where
no, I'm
Principal
always
Balgus
happy.
was.
Oh, you and me both. I saw him go up there when class was over, and I was stuck here the rest of the time.
Well, in that case, I was wondering if you could tell us anything about the keep, or is it all secret?
The keep. The ones where you're going to be doing your trainings in?
That's correct. Just more of what exactly is it?
Ah.
We're going into a place we do not know.
Well, to assuage any worries, it is something that was made by myself and Soliloquy.
I see.
It is basically the intent is for you to go in there and deal with a simulated set of things to make sure that you are prepared for when you deal with the real thing. So we made it as close to the real thing as possible.
So if it's as... How close is close? Because you make it sound like... Well, at least it was implied that injury was still very real, but it sounds like it's been simulated. How exactly is this...
It's simulated, but you have to remember, we have Soliloquy and myself on the table here, so you've got...
Mechanical
boards, you've got... Yes, and you've got illusions and all sorts of gobbledygook and fun things. Your injuries will be real. Your pain will be real.
Okay. So it's more of a... It is a practice round in a layman's terms. As real as it gets. Okay. That's good. Now, I guess the more curious question for myself, how often do people succeed on their first go around?
Here's the fun thing. It's almost entirely brand new. The people who tried it out were seasoned veteran wardens.
Okay.
We can change things to make sure it's a bit easier, but from what I heard, Walters is going to put you all through the ringer, so prepare for it being pretty bad.
As expected. I mean, he said he saw bodies on the ground at orientation. I know what he meant by that.
He wants to get
If he
to
goes
see
easy
people
on
know
us-
just how dangerous they are.
Exactly.
I understand.
All right.
Yeah.
That actually does help a bit. Any of you have anything else to ask?
Is it all interior?
Oh, good question.
Oh, yes.
Huh.
Right. Okay.
That's all
So
interior
corridors,
fighting.
rooms, that kind of thing?
How the heck did you get the crowd?
I
What did you
won't
do?
spoil that part. Then ask
Very
your
well.
questions.
They're asking questions.
That's what
Why are
happens.
you asking questions? How dare you ask questions in a school of learning? This is normal.
It's sort of what
We're praying
happens
for an
when they know
exam.
what
We
your
gotta make
job
sure.
is. By the way, this is Nurset. He will be handling foci
Yes.
and the attuning
Nice
of
to meet
wish.
you.
If you want your mana reserves to work, if you want your spell matrices to work, if you want your arms to even function, you will pay attention in my class.
Noted.
Is that usually a problem?
It is not. It is not the fun part of the class.
You
but
won't be surprised.
It's not the fun
it's
part of the
important.
two of our classes, but it is the important one. This one is good. This is engineering. This is smart. This is about creativity. Mine is about.
Well, that's an odd
molding.
numbers.
Mine is about molding crystals. What?
Isn't that more about creativity? Because molding is the creative practice like playmaking.
Which is more creative? You make big scythes that go boom, or you make gem?
Well, I think a lot of the gem workers would disagree.
Do
With
not
your
make
notion.
Could be equal.
scythes. Scythe is too showy. It uses too much mana, too flashy. Go for something very precision and small. I like spears. I like guns because they last longer.
I advise to mix your passions with it. Anything that you're passionate or familiar with, that is going to be the best thing that you could use in battle.
That's kind of the idea I was getting from watching them too.
Indeed.
If you want to use a big hammer that uses half of your reserves in one massive swing, I suppose I can't stop you.
You know, the funny thing is that even if they have a weapon, they can still control just how much they put in there.
Really?
But they will
Interesting.
put half of it in
Well,
because
sure,
they want
stop.
to. I have seen it.
I know, they like to blow their load and they learn the hard way when they're out on the field. When it
You
takes.
remember? You remember
Professor?
the
Aldris?
wardens that
Professor.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Oh, quite the ensemble.
That is
Do we need
not a
to
professor,
leave?
it's The principal.
No.
Slip of the tongue.
You want to
Sorry,
watch
sir.
at least.
Oh.
Broggy will be here in a moment. He wanted to have a spa. He may not want to be on the field when Broggy's fighting, though.
With whom, sir?
No, you have everyone go up
With
there.
myself. I would suggest.
Oh,
May I
up
ask
there.
for a
Council will recommend him.
favor? When you
Well.
fight him,
Of course. We should probably return to Reginald. We've been
I would
a little
like
long.
you to cut his
Do you
head.
wish to extend our
Something
questions to
mildly
Valdris, or
perturbed
shall
me
we
earlier.
do? Have we got enough? You think?
I will leave a
We
slip
got some
in his
questions
hat
from
for
the
you.
creator themselves,
Thank
so
you.
I think we're good.
Honestly, was
I
the
do have a
per-
question
per-
before you get distracted.
Of course,
This exam. What is the criteria for your judgment?
Mira. Not to die would be first.
I think that goes without saying.
Second would be general performance. How well you work in a team. How successful you are dispatching your enemy. And finally, cleverness. It's a high grading scale for me.
I see. Thank you.
All right, well, we should probably clear from the splash zone then.
Yes, please, if you may.
At once.
I think it best. If I'm going to be a specialist, I'm going to be scouting. I'm not going to leave any of your sides.
That
It's going to
seems to
be
be the
very-
way it's going. Yeah.
It's going to be difficult for you to scout.
No, but I can run slightly ahead. But I'm not going to leave your actual side. In particular. I'm going to make sure that you can see me and I can see you no matter what.
Me?
As much as I want to watch Braggy spar, I'm going to
You
make
should
sure
stay out.
I get my stuff done with Reginald before I
They're going
return.
to spar. Okay.
It was rather discouraging to see no one
I'm not going to try.
jump on board to be a caster.
Ideal
Soon.
are always one to line up at times. It is not
Good nap.
I suppose.
Good, much better.
It is easier to just.
I'm glad to hear that. Tell me when the straw hat has been cut.
Understood.
No doubt a few will change
The wardens themselves engage
that opinion once they have
with each other.
a maw jumping down on their shoulder.
Braggy.
Oh. About to some braggy now.
Yes.
It's Braggy versus the principal.
What brought this about?
Broggies.
Somebody should get him off the field. Oh, did he run off?
He's looping, I believe. I'll catch him.
Yeah, you might not want him down there if you thought the two of us were bad.
Well, I hope they don't destroy the grounds.
So there is agreed in that case.
If they did, it would mean we could leave earlier, which is fantastic.
Do you know how much it would cost in reparations, Norsey?
Maybe they will make it with something other than asphalt this time. It burns my feet.
I have a question for you.
And what do you think they should make it with?
Yes.
Your foci, is that what allows you to do that thing where you disappear?
Something cost
It does.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
If you have any further questions, let me know.
Mulched rubber thing.
Perhaps.
I like that.
It's interesting.
Seems like it would smell quite foul.
For now, I'd watch this close. Not every day you get to see the wall fight.
Rubber with scented lemon.
I've heard a few stories.
Is the general in there too?
You want scented tires,
I
essentially?
believe so. Which does not surprise me. Oh, he brought.
Oh, even.
Am I the only one that did not see he had his arms on him?
Oh, that's the headmaster.
Is he using crosses?
Indeed.
The warden general here.
It seems the warden general
There's
decided to
already
join them.
a large amount of devastation immediately.
A question.
It's feeling.
Does Theodore have to
familiar.
clean that up?
Seeing this man stand there.
Yes. No, there's Theodore right now.
Braggy. We met before.
I believe I'll be providing him with my macaron.
Oh, that's what we were hearing.
Digging through rubble is never fun.
No. No. Oh, those two.
There's Grace.
That's what they meant by rocks, by the way.
Oh.
He's grabbing it.
Yeah, getting hit by that one is not.
Those in.
He'll have assistance.
Can your arms fix that if you hit the ground?
Given time, yes, it's not unfortunately immediately.
Oh. Poor Theodore.
I don't mind dedicating the
So
time.
if it's not fire, then what else could I use?
Oh.
What is it that you what other types would you recommend?
For propelling.
They shouldn't have taken their eyes off the gunner.
That was just what I know. It's obviously
That's correct.
but I don't know much.
What's that?
I want a weapon that can kill them. That's what I want.
Thunder?
Seems like he's finally having fun.
No,
at
the warden
least.
general seems to be quite dexterous.
Not often that they get a hit on them. Kill them.
This element moves very fast, and it goes
I
very
mean, it is a
far if you want it to.
2v1 with the principal and the general, I guess.
No, it's a free for all.
Well, electric.
It is a triple spot.
Did Professor Bracky lose their hat?
Lightning, whatever you want.
He took it off.
Is it me, or does he only seem to be mildly inconvenienced by those shots?
It goes fast.
Though he has been shot
Braggy?
repeatedly, I wouldn't be doubted.
It hurts.
Yeah, that tracks.
What did you want?
He was given the title of the Wall for a reason. Yeah, he's called the Wall for a reason.
I believe we'll give him a white one since we know it's coconut.
Their movements are deliberate. No energy wasted.
Think long distance. Oh, now that I think about it. That's Professor who doesn't wear
It is
shoes.
interesting watching the principal fight two of his students, though.
The warden, excuse me.
I don't wear shoes.
Yeah, I generally see top
Evidence.
Right, this makes sense.
There is a reason
It is
why
not
he is
optimal.
slow, however.
I mean, I can't. I look like a clown. Also getting away, clawing at things.
This is not optimal to wear with me.
Hold the railing, hold the
I
railing.
really should have woke up on the right side of the pillow today. If you wish to mix elements, I don't.
Family doesn't want
much.
it.
But I do know that similar to fire, if you mix air and thunder, it can cause a whirlwind of very unpleasant sensations to your enemies.
I want to make them explode or die.
If you want them to explode, then I'm afraid that mixing water and
Is
thunder
Ronaldo?
will not make them explode. It will make them thrash around a lot, though. In pain?
Is everything more destructive? Yeah. I mean, he's having fun at least with it finally. This
There's the one that goes boom.
soon is happening. It's really rare to see. I've resisted to it, given what you told me. Yeah, always thunder and air could speed the bullets. Give them additional distance. Because after all, when you shoot them, one of the things is that they always fall at the same speed.
When I was in one of our manufacturing allies, they were trying to
The
create
typical
a
matchup
combustion
of
engine with a
speed
mix
versus strength.
of air and fire foci. But they were too cumbersome to fit into the device that they wished to move with it. And so
My buttons, I'm smaller.
And so I molded their foci together into one that worked seamlessly. It was half the size and more efficient than what they
I was ready
originally
for it.
intended, and they got what they wanted out of it.
Oh, welcome back, you two.
Is this something
Thank
I
you.
can learn here?
We have done our part to bolster Theodore's
This
spirits.
is my skill, but
He is in need of it in these trying
more than
times.
just a couple years here.
Yeah, at least it's only been the one boulder.
But you'll be here.
These seems they've joined forces against
Yes.
Valdris.
These were
Ares did
seasoned
equal amounts of
researchers
damage
in
on the
Huffington's foci.
pillar over
They
there
know how to
earlier.
tune
So.
foci,
We have
but
three
they did
left.
not know how to do this.
Yes.
You're here.
2 left.
This is true.
Enough for me then.
We've given 3.
Oh, you really
We
can
gave
on
one
this.
to Dusk, one to
Thank you,
Reginald, and 2 to Theodore.
Clinks over
2
here.
left.
Luna.
It is now the General and Brady against...
That would be for Evan and Milo.
I forgot about Reginald.
Oh, they're doing a demo out there and they're fighting and making all kinds of noises and stuff.
The principal has decided that some of the
I also
instructors
have
are
one
not up to
apple
snuff
left.
and has decided to eradicate
I have
them.
2.
Some kind of murder,
is
I
not-
guess, going on.
This is not true, I just...
Shall we enjoy a quick refresh?
You should get him something to eat.
Thank you. No sit. right?
Apple.
2 reds and 3
Yes,
purples.
or set.
No sit. Hopefully better this time.
Ah.
That.
Would you like one? I think we have one left.
No, thank you. I'll be fine.
Holy shit.
Understood.
Don't wanna know. Don't wanna know. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Rule number 1.
Those apples are very fresh.
Leon. Yes. Very
good to
nice.
hear.
Hey, what's up?
Watching the professor's fight.
Damn it! Yeah. I think I've had enough close calls today. Have fun now.
Oh.
I
heard the raised voice of Clink.
This means I must get up and make sure the people's not done. I've got a few people I need to talk to.
Yes, he began running off.
Did they hit the workshop?
Possibly.
Happens many. Yeah.
Oh, there's another massive crack in the back in the blacktop.
I'll see you around, Apple.
Yes, by the workshop.
Oh, well, one of them is in fact back here.
Yeah, it's Braggy the general and the principal. All fighting.
It's alright. I just don't want you guys to get
I wonder
leveled by a
if that
giant
force
rock.
could be localized
They were with me, and they are smart.
into a point.
Please do not treat them like babies, like we were
Is that
told
how
to.
you've been able to shatter armor? I've noticed Braggy expending force over a massive area. Have you done the same with your bat? Just
I've never seen
localized
one of my students die.
to this
Fine.
point?
I can ask
That
him
does
later.
take all into it. It is a blunt weapon, and most of the time that is rather effective. Though there is a magic side to it.
Might. Well, when it's lighter than that current, so probably won't smush it.
What I miss?
Can he talk to you?
Your general and your principal fighting.
Yes, really?
No, you're not in trouble. No, I'm not gonna punch you in the face.
I've already had that done to me today.
Who?
Blackstone and I, we had a spar.
Okay, that's fine. I guess.
That goes from the side of his face and down the front of his throat. Which is usually covered up with cloth or something to avoid irritation from the air.
Well, you know,
It's a lot, I'm sure, sir.
It'd be a shame to let it
Maybe
go to
like
waste.
one or two, be it stabs, scarring.
That's fair.
Just small notations over operations. But obviously those three are like the more like this is what happened.
Yeah, I think so.
The burn
I got a
scar
shot in that
and
hole.
the burn scar and face was all from the same injury.
Wonderfully done.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a bit short range. So hopefully I won't have to use it.
Basic.
Yeah,
well,
Let's see here.
6 years, and 6 years in hell will do that.
Nothing. I'm sort of just
So,
nothing.
yeah, it happens.
Condition where people don't sweat.
Chronic injuries that
I
need
call this?
Bit of
medical
a pain to
attention
put back away.
over time.
Sort of have to strap it
I mean,
back.
the only thing that comes to mind is that if I run for long periods of time, the leg I don't have starts to
There we go.
hurt. I think that's called phantom pain, sir.
And hydrosis.
Speaking over prolonged periods of time, I'll start to cough, but there's never blood or anything of that nature. From what I'm told, it's from the burns, sir. I guess some of the flame got in. My beautiful voice was not always this way. So
Challenge me was gonna give Clink.
I don't let it keep me down, sir.
So she actually knows who Clink is. They've never technically met, but putting together 2 and 2. She knows who he is. He is Clink.
Everything fine and great.
Morning Clink, Morning Bell. I think his name is like Kanat or something.
Is there anything else that would not be listed in your most recent files I need to be aware of?
He was known as the Morning Bell when he was younger. She's been told stories.
If not, I've seen everything that would be a red flag be remedied. Your leg, your bones, everything here.
Yeah, Carbuncle. Clink, Morning Bell, Carbuncle.
Oh, by all
Magibeast did this?
Anhydrosis.
I am new to the region.
Ah,
There's a lot I still
same
have
for
yet
me
to
as
fully
well.
grasp on.
It was
but I do have a rather wide discipline arc.
6 years ago, Arnheim had its own scuffle with beasts.
So if you
and
acquire
we've been hobbling along ever since.
You ain't never heard of the keep we're going to?
One of those afterward. This was 4 years
but
ago
I'm
at this
initially
point.
from Ashbourne.
Night patrol.
Oh,
And,
I've never been.
Took out a couple of them along with the help of a warden, but obviously one got through and it, yeah. There's a scar from probably about here down to where the leg is missing. 3-claw mark going down. Just ripped it right off that way, but thankfully they were able to tie it off and give me something new afterward.
Morning.
Glad to see
I know.
you here and
Yep, because he was the morning bell. Because
What you mean by that? I'm
quite
glad to
frequently
see
in the
you
mornings, you hear
considered in such good shape.
explosions and other things
Still
going on
itches
as
a
he
little
began
bit
his work
myself,
for the
and,
day.
I understand.
Yeah, I've heard
Some
that.
of the
I guess the only thing to make note of that's
dispossessed
maybe not in there, it probably is, but without this
occasionally wish to
the headset
continue
there,
their
I cannot
research.
see very far. Probably to about a little past you. Normally, sir.
It's not uncommon
So if that
to,
is removed,
with some of
I'm
their
fucked.
experiments
it's very
in the
blurry.
underbelly of the city.
Outside of that, though,
What were they
yeah,
experimenting
it
on?
should be fine.
Do not worry if you do not see
With that
me.
information,
I
as
usually
far as your
hide
health
and
is
sleep in the
concerned,
corner, so you can enter it whenever you
I
need.
will have you check in with Professor Carbuncle
I don't
to
know.
make sure that your visor is in tip-top shape.
If it's a touchy memory,
and to make sure that
sorry.
you
Everything okay?
No,
Yes,
no, no, no,
I'm
no,
simply
no,
waiting
yeah,
my turn.
Well, they'd be able to do repairs on both.
Did
But
the
as far as
talk
for
go
me,
okay?
You are cleared.
Generally.
Make sure to.
I suppose.
Oh, sure. No.
Suppose?
Sorry.
Yes. You are.
No,
You
you
got it.
have nothing to apologize for.
Is there any kind of like salute you guys do
like-
or anything, or is it just kind of
Good way or bad way, or just in the middle?
informal in that regard? I have no idea.
Doesn't really
Everyone's
matter.
got their own
Either we'll do
but
what we're
yes
supposed to,
or no,
or we'll
sir.
die.
That's normal. But
Simple as that.
anything?
I mean, I'd prefer you not to die. I prefer no one to die.
We
You
are
know?
not to be as
Allow me to introduce myself
If you are
formally.
a warden,
I suppose
you need to be able to think.
if we make it through,
My
we'll
name
be
is
able to
Osiris.
tell you all
I am from Ashbourne,
what it's
and
like in
I'm a
there.
practitioner.
Okay,
Sorts.
makes sense to
I
me.
have a
I
feeling
study
you have
anything
the
from
opposite
chemical
I look forward to
agents
it then.
Ones
as
have.
well as dirty magic.
I'm gonna go help
sickness,
Theodore.
Pathogens brought in
thinking.
from magical beasts,
Your
as well as
experience in the
general
military, you will
epidemiology,
need to
outbreak and quarantine. Things
not
like
rely
You
on
say jump.
our orders.
I say
Dirty
how high.
man sickness.
Yes.
I actually
Yes.
But
well, I
you
want
need
to
to make
crop
sure
check
that
for
you're able to do. What would be the
practical
proper term?
applications for
Decentralized command.
mana engineering.
Think of yourself
I
as
specialised in hypothetical
an
ways of
officer
trying
in the
to
field.
figure out how to
I
clean
might
up
have
dirty matter,
superior.
make it recycled, reusable,
Now.
things like that.
I have to be
It
able
is
to
certainly a hot topic. It's very nice to hear.
more so be able
It is a
to
hot topic, isn't it?
work on the fly, but also
A very
take charge.
important one.
It sounds like if needed. Since we all work
Right.
together, it sounds like some
That's
people will
actually
just
why I'm
kind of
here.
click into that role, even if it's just a group of ordinary people. I found that out
It's a lot
already
to get into,
when we were
but
just
yeah.
going over who feels good at what, comfortable for exams. It started to look like I was taking charge, but I made it very clear that's just the
I
experience
suppose you and I
talking.
are here under similar motivations.
They were understanding of that.
It
though.
seems so.
I have high hopes for you.
I'm
but
curious to pick your brain
alas,
if
I'd
you've
like to
got
speak
any
to you
sort of
more
idea,
about this,
hunch,
but I do need to get through all the
how you
candidates.
figure to take care of the issue.
Waiting for
And if we can grab the next.
Thank you,
Yeah.
sir.
I have my papers, but
Does he owe you
I've
some?
studied
Believe
a
so.
wide array of
Sounds
disciplines.
like it.
Alright. Just want to be sure.
Reginald, where do you keep your pain medicine?
Yes. What is that?
Wow, look at you,
General?
sir.
Where do you keep your pain medicine?
Over here.
Under a wide array of disciplines, I've had to go under many different theses. and
Are you? Do you require?
as
Oh,
support
I just
from
got done with the
important
spar with
topics
Braggy and
amongst all of the cities.
Wait, you jumped in too, sir? Oh, and I missed it?
Shiloh is
Ah.
also interested, so...
Would you like
Oh,
me to
wow.
take care of it? Where are you injured?
Oh, mostly the arms, you could imagine what Braggy does. And since I had to block those damn bullets of his,
Could you hold your arm? We'll just take care of this now. If you don't mind being a little bit of a teaching aid.
Of course. If my assistance is required when it comes to anything in your academics, including the other professors, you need not but ask.
Students, pay attention. This is a wind core support arm. Notice how the bits of air seems to knit close any sort of wounds and heal the bruises.
That's incredible.
I'm very partial to the wind core because it is one of the most uninvasive. But they all can heal. Have no fear in that. They are, sir.
He's still doing checkups?
I believe so. Sounds like it.
Holy shit.
It'll be sore for a half hour to an hour afterwards, but it will heal much faster than it would have otherwise.
I'm used to bandages and stitches, and you're saying a half hour and you're good to go? Wow. We didn't have a
Depends how
medic,
serious the
so
wound is.
mundane is what we knew. All right.
We are not
Waiting
on the
candidate?
front line, but
yes.
Did you be injured at all? Got your best friend.
Anything specific, or?
I will keep that in mind. All right.
Medical checkups.
I'm getting out of the way.
Like we were told.
Understood.
There was nothing too invasive, but is there anything that would make you uncomfortable doing an exam with all this? Would you require...
You can wait inside if you want to.
Perhaps.
Yes, I would be happy to bring in my papers.
Good. Would make sure you were comfortable with that.
All right, Scarlet.
Behind the curtain, please.
Okay.
It
I'm
might
all
be
right.
a long shot, but
I just cough from time to time. Don't worry about it.
Well, up until recently, it was only hypothetical.
Your name was
Takes a look at your medical records.
Yeah,
Anything
Isaac Galway. Remember helping you and your partner, I believe, find the body of water the other week.
Cores themselves were a bit out of my
Is that correct? Is that... Am I correct in that? Okay.
So the mention of it is...
Oh. Are you looking for Professor Reginald by chance?
As I said, not incredibly...
Are they busy in there?
Right.
They're just going over some medical examinations for the group of us going into that exam next week, but you can wait inside if you'd like. There's a couple others in there too.
Anything...
Warden's Academy is a place to find people that don't know these sort of things.
No problem.
I read the paper that
Seeing ya.
Alexa, his last name slips my mind, but he wrote an entire dissertation on time calling what he believed is the origin course, and it's quite fascinating to me.
Well, would you
know, I haven't. No, not since we were dismissed. We went our separate ways with the group for the exam.
It's only my first week, so
Meet him for something.
second week, I suppose.
Just looking for him.
Well,
A few
you
people
and your professor seem incredibly...
Was he not watching the spar?
Perhaps they could do something with your
Really? I would have thought he would.
to help you with that.
I'm only 23, but...
No, I haven't seen him. Yeah.
You are good to
Look
go.
around.
Two-headed beast.
You okay? Need help?
I see.
You're very welcome, Mira.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You too.
Don't
If I find him, what should I say?
That is
Just
everything.
know that as long as there's good people like you all who are in the Warden's
Well, Scarlet, yes.
I look forward to seeing what you can do.
Helpful for me.
Yes,
Maybe
that's
we can send in the next
And,
Makes sense.
Mira,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Looks like it might be my turn.
And yes, I was named after the scarlet hair.
Leon. I'm just here for the checkup, sir.
Good. We'll come this way. I don't bite.
Much.
Well.
And what was your name again?
My parents were quite
Osiris.
creative,
I'll be
weren't
around
they?
here after.
All right. Thanks, Osiris.
I guess.
Of course.
Good Osiris, the medical researcher.
Alright.
Right.
Well. Haven't you met in person yet?
I don't
Seen
think
you
so,
around
sir.
quite a
Not
bit.
really.
What is your name?
My name is Leon Finley, sir.
I thought it was Locke.
Leon. Reginald, I'm sure. Oh, terribly sorry.
That's all
Need to
quite
get
all
that
right.
checked out. A little bit sticky. Hope Uncle could fix that. But have a seat or stand at your leisure. I'm just gonna ask you a couple questions.
Sure.
Takes a look at your medical records. Anything I should know? You'd like to tell me?
Clean bill of
Perhaps
health.
I'll come back a little bit later.
Hmm.
It was good seeing you.
Everything looks good. Anything
You
since
too.
you sent in your records that's popped up? Any chronic injuries or illnesses?
I'm gonna come back here and beat you up. So I was like, okay.
Not really.
Oh, hi there.
I spent a lot of time down in the near Dirty Manor, but I was careful about it, so never got touched by stuff.
Alright. If you do happen to have anything, any symptoms, come to me immediately. We can have things that can help with that. But this will be a rather quick one. You seem to have a very
Follow the Theodore.
nice bill of health. I'm glad for you.
Follow the Theodore, Theodore,
You are
Theodore,
clear.
follow the Theodore.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Look forward to seeing what you can do. Please send in the next
Likewise,
candidate, if you could.
And if you have time later, I'd like to learn
Yes.
a little bit about the basics of first aid, just how to apply bandages and stuff like that.
Certainly. I shall come and find you after I'm done with my duties for the day.
Thank you, sir. I'll be around town, I'm sure.
Who would like to be next? Greetings. I have this to all my, well, lady candidates. Do you feel comfortable being looked over by, well, myself, or should I grab Shiloh?
This is fine. Don't really care.
Wonderful. Follow me.
I'm gonna briefly check the library, doctor, and see if head researcher Paz is there.
Thank you very much. If you'd like to take a seat or stand, it is your choice.
I'll stand.
Next, your medical records. Anything that would stand out that you've reported?
Specifically recorded. Not much, but she does noted she has anhydrosis. She does not sweat, which has sometimes caused trouble in the past. She is also technically nearsighted, though she does not wear glasses.
Knock knock.
Or sorry, farsighted. Yeah.
Okay.
Come in.
But everything else is
How are you doing?
clean bill of health.
Oh, hello, Professor.
And those two.
Yeah, as
Things?
far as anything that's been reported, yeah.
Okay.
I can wait.
Right.
Waiting for Reginald, myself.
Anything since the, well, you sent in your records that's popped up? Any sort of injury on your way here? Any chronic injury or illness?
You can go first. I need to ask him something in private.
He was
Not that I can think of.
Last I saw him. Who are you?
Good. The two things I do note here,
Who is it that they are looking for?
we might be able to talk to Carbuncle or one of the folks in the lab. There are certain bits of equipment we can make for you that could help you out in these instances. Goggles and such, but it's not for me to decide. But do you want to... about that, please talk to Professor Carbuncle. But other than that, you are having a clean bill of health. Enough to get in combat, that is.
Wouldn't have offered that.
And I know I've been very formal, but I have not formally actually met you. Reginald.
Mira.
Yeah.
Yes.
I look at your records, but I want to make sure there's a human connection. You are set to go. Is there anything else you require from me?
Don't believe so. If you say I'm good to go, then that's all I need.
Indeed. You are good to join the combat. Look forward to seeing what you can do.
I think we're done.
Thank you.
Or, I don't know.
Ah, Principal. I think I overheard my name.
Yes. Bragi shot a rock through my shoulder. I haven't had it checked out yet.
Rock through your shoulder?
Yes, I had it covered up, but there is still some blood, so I was hoping you could check it out before I rest.
Yes. Come here. Well, it depends. Do you want to be a little bit of a teaching aid for those around?
Sure. If it'll help the those around, why not?
No, good. We dropped off the raccoon here for you to take care of.
Oh. Someone.
He was in the chicken coop when he did.
Yeah. Yeah, but he was crying and trying to touch it.
So then I decided to go with taunters instead.
And you seem to be enjoying them so far.
Yeah, they're quite fun actually, especially the ones I have designed. I can flip them around and use the little circle thing to clock them in. Most fun indeed.
Yeah. They're like black and blue, that's right. How do you get that mixed up?
Totally different.
Far away.
Sure, that's fine. All clear, Mira?
You know, when you're
Yes,
at work out in
they
the
said I
sun
can
for so
vote.
long, colors can kind of blend.
What was that last part?
Nice.
Sorry.
They said I can fight.
Oh, excellent. Have you seen Marcus, by chance?
Marcus, I don't know who this is.
Blackstone, more boisterous. He's in dorm 2 with Nina. If you know her,
I
shorter.
don't know.
Usually
boys.
dirty.
Okay. Well, he's one of the more vocal of our group, but apparently some people have been looking for him. And they don't know where he is. I would have imagined he was watching the spar, but I guess not.
He was for a bit,
So?
and then
If he was, I wouldn't have known.
Well, that is true. All right, well,
Did you get information
know.
from Carbuncle?
we did.
I need to go and see to something.
It is. Go ahead.
Thought I would let you know.
alright. Have a good
The
one.
keep itself is something that was a creation of Professor Carbuncle and Professor Soliloquy together.
I see. Oh, good business going here.
Yeah. Too bad. Anyways, I can get this down for you. I'll have it for you next week.
Splendid. Thank you so much.
Of course. Have a good one.
Hello, Mira.
Hello.
Right, how can I help you?
Wanted to perhaps strike a deal with you after our not so fortunate first interactions.
Right. I am sorry about that. So, wanted to clarify first, cause Headmaster told me about you at first. Just gave me a picture to go off of.
So I've heard.
Yeah. Explain more to me, so, not my business, whatever.
Regardless, I was hoping to make an offer. If I collect
Alright.
the bullet casings that I use, or that others use, perhaps if I bring them back to you and you can reuse them, you give me a discount. Yes? At least for buying new ammunition. We'll have to restock regularly. It's not like any other weapon.
Yeah? Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad idea. Saves me for making the casings, just need the gunpowder and probably a little bit of metal here and there, but yeah,
Can't
I'd
do
strike a
anything about the
discount there
lead.
for you.
But the shells and casings. I figure you will still need
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, Helps you, helps the rest of your cadets. Fine with me. Give you a discount for it.
Very well. Would appreciate this. That was all I wanted. Though, was told 110.
Rifle, yeah?
Yes.
Rifle I had said was about 100 to 150. It is actually going to be 150 for a rifle. So...
The one you're making for, his name is Isaac, yes?
Yeah, I assume that's one of the ones with that mask with the thing on it.
Yes, looks like a force, but is not.
Making one for him, making one for, redhead girl Celestia.
The fiery one, yes. I know her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and you already know, can't sell you one, obviously, until stated otherwise.
So I was told.
Not completely off the table, but...
No. But I'll
can
have
sell
to
you a
start
pistol, though,
saving
if you
now.
want.
I have one. But if I need serviced or grease for it, I'll come and find you.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, and, only reason I told the, Bean over at Tinkus is because we work on stuff together sometimes, so I just let them know, you know.
I see.
Sorry if they cause you any trouble.
Well, I don't think I'll be needing custom weapons anytime soon. Not that I can afford. So. But I understand. I'll be going now. Ciao.
Alright. You have a good one, Mira.
There you go. Never hurts to ask.
No, it does not.
Guard.
I imagine pods at minimum, however, though they can still be dangerous even alone. Especially alone.
Oh, they can. They can.
How many of your group have had experience?
What are you in the mood for?
I already got given macarons. Mostly coffee.
Understandable. Nothing wrong. Oh, right, stairs.
Well, it's just like this part.
Careful now. I'll open the door just for you.
Thank you.
Interesting.
That actually holds similar traits to a sex or underwater.
Oh yes, I always use animal inspiration to basically everything that I make. But if you mind, please. Oh no, that's a raccoon.
Just be careful with touch. Some things could be sensitive.
Noted, no touchy.
And B4 is the time that has passed.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, no, it is.
There you are. Raccoons, raccoons also that I just need to find the principal to know where to. What else is there? I swing like this, and then what?
Oh, that's one way to swing. Yours can swing in a couple ways, technically. Let me put this down. So, I guess you can try to cut shit with this part, or you can try to hit it with the flat side.
Okay.
Some stuff, I guess, like, gets cut better than it gets smacked.
Okay. That makes sense, I suppose. Some things you want to smack, some things you want to cut.
Yeah.
Maybe it's such a bad idea after all. If you're going against any kind of automatons, maybe the flat end, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fleshy stuff you can cut better.
Right. And then, you got any idea how to, stop an attack when it happens?
Yeah. That's what the holding it out like this is for. You don't hold it in front of you. For me, I can do this. I guess you could do the same. You just want to be
sort of.
Kind of.
Okay, I've got an idea. Try and hit my shovel. It's got a long iron neck, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Right. I'm not gonna hit you with the blade.
Wait,
I don't think that's a good idea.
Where did he go? Okay, maybe try again. Yeah.
This is an order. Find your boss and slay him.
Oh, understood.
Immediately.
Okay, ready.
Okay.
I'm really bracing.
They call us cutthroat. We'll have to do for now.
Fucking game. Hell.
We're waiting out front. Do you need something?
Oh, nothing. I'm just greeting you.
Hey, I just purchased that. You can't just give it back to them. That's like evil.
I'm not giving it back to them. I'm just talking.
That is the on the center, but you were doing it, book.
I don't understand, but I'm going to do my best.
Okay.
Definitely not very good at writing it, but I do like reading it.
Here goes.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Very eccentric. Did you happen to read the rule books that I gave you?
I did, yes.
Told you.
Well.
Yes, that's why I'm saying stay to the side, not the middle. For the third time.
Oh, sorry. What? He was
Going
just.
very fast.
How did?
He's doing laps.
But from where? He came from there.
Oh my god.
Me?
Either your body or your.
I should find the general. I have to see what time he's leaving.
My arms is my body.
I believe he has like probably another hour.
Oh my
Weirdly
god.
enough, I think it would fall
Be
into
late
its
train.
own arms category. as
Excuse
an
me?
object, right?
I would just walk.
I refuse to give any further detail on my arms at
The
this
one
point.
that's running with the weights was
Okay.
given orders by the principal to run.
I didn't have any more,
not him.
honestly.
I mean,
I'm not trying to
Ares
pry.
likes
I'm
to use
just
magic
trying to get
everywhere.
ideas for myself.
At least
I appreciate your answers, though. It means a lot.
How animals are taking to the environment around us
To the general I was chasing.
and adapting to
Suffering a great punishment.
understand that there are less big, tall, two-legged like things, and likely there to be food.
Too sweet, then you can continue to add.
That is true. I could always have people add their own amount of sugar. Welcome in. What can I get for you?
I was going to grab some.
Our specials are a.
I'm a
Understood.
bit hungry. I haven't had much to eat today.
That'll be 3 cc's then.
I remember.
I still have to say it.
Of course.
It's routine. At this point. Now I'm starting to hop like my sister.
I've yet to meet your sister. Oh no.
I believe she was working in the cafeteria today. Tomorrow might be next week it might be my turn.
That is right.
We'll have to see.
You can swap places.
We do. At least throughout the weeks of the orientation, we usually do. We just have to be careful, that's all. The hills are dreadfully, well, it's not really steep, but it's dangerous for us, to say the least.
Understandable.
But it is always nice to be able to help out with serving the candidates, and at least whether it be here or in the cafeteria. It's just nice.
I'm sure they are grateful for both of your presences.
I hope. You really can only hope. Everything
These
go
luxuries
well
will
today?
not last forever,
That's true.
so they should enjoy them.
Honestly, whether they're the ones who stop coming or eventually we're the ones who stop our business, who knows which will come first. Honestly, I'm surprised that our bakery has even lasted the tennis years it has.
You all are quite
It is.
tolerant.
I guess. And how was today for you, dear?
And, interesting class with this one.
I heard. Well, I at least heard that If there was a class, I was good.
A lecture, as well as a example.
If you don't mind me asking, what was the subject?
Roles of a warden on the battlefield.
Well, that is a good thing to learn. Sooner rather than later.
Indeed.
I'd assume that part of your choice would be to choose this and decide which role you wish to fill.
They will use these 8 weeks to do just that.
That is true. Oh, and I'm sure you'll do well in whichever role you decide to choose.
More or less already chosen it. Choose what you're good at.
That's fair. If you choose what you're good at, you can only, well, hopefully, you can only excel. Well, you are here to learn. It is probably best to do things such as that. Let's see here. Okay. Let's get this and talk back. By the way, it has been a pleasure talking to you. Most of the time, some people just sit in silence, so it is always nice when I have a customer who does talk back.
Likewise, Biscotti. Your sister's name, if you may.
My sister's name is Bun. Bunny Bisque, and obviously I am Biscotti Bisque.
That's right.
Trust me, you can't really miss her. She's the one in the very frilly blue dress who's always bouncing.
I've seen her about, just have yet to meet.
If you do get the chance, though, if you do ever see her fall, please, if you could be so kind as to help her up.
Are your legs that detrimental?
Well, they can be a bit hard at times when it comes to going down ramps or going upstairs and such, as we do have wheels on them. So, it can be a bit hard to stop when going down a ramp, so sometimes, especially when we are returning from the school, as you know, there's the large incline. We will, to put it in easier terms, we will pick up speed, and usually at the bottom of the ramp, where there's the slight bump, easily trip if we do not hug the wall, which she usually does not.
Perhaps Professor Soliloquy can help you both. They are the mechanics professor, and a forged themselves. They are... At least I've seen them replace some of their parts on the fly.
Well, then I'll have to search them out and have a word with them. I know that the goblin tinker across the street has also already offered to try and install brakes, or at least a ramp, on our stairs up to the shop here.
Plenty of
Welcome on
options,
in,
then.
miss. How may I help you today? What can I get for you?
Something to help wake up, but coffee is a little bitter. Do you have creamer?
There is creamer and sugar. It does come complimentary with the with each coffee. There's also we also have teas with caffeine in it, if that's what you would like as well.
I want to try to see if that will help. It's been a while.
Understood. Would you also like anything to eat with it? Today we have a few specials. Sweet potato muffins for 2 cc's each, as well as a brand new item on our menu, a mystery meat pie for 5 cc's each.
What makes it a mystery?
Nothing at all. It's just the name that I came up with.
Oh. I'll have the pie then.
Understood. That will be a total of 6 cc's then. Here's your coffee, ma'am. Allow me to get the pie out for you.
As it is now nighttime, the school gates will be closing. Please head into town.
Here is your pie. I hope you do enjoy. Already night.
The creamer container is now empty. That is better.
Well, I have plenty. There's still plenty in there. By the by, if you do wish to stay and relax some more, there is no rush. Well, I do normally tend to close when night falls. If there are people at least here, I will not push them away.
Okay. Good luck next week on the test.
Thanks. It's too bitter. Try putting some sugar in it next time.
Oh. Just like the taste of this stuff, too.
What can I get?
I'm just gonna be able to shrink it down, carry it a little easier instead of having it.
Shrinking is hard without magic, but you could do a folding system where it could.
That's kind of what I was thinking of. I just don't know the proper term for it.
There's
Figured
no
you'd find a better way than me.
specific term. It's just whether or not how they folded. Like you could have it like. Oh gosh, I have to do this carefully. Coming like this, or telescoping, stuff like that.
That's kind of what
Leave it to the
I
weapons
guess I had
experts.
in mind. I just don't know how to way to describe it. But yes, that's kind of what I want to do with at least my shield.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Could work. Just bear in
Your
mind
brother,
that,
he
of
said
course,
you were
if it has
working in
more
the
complicated
cafeteria
parts,
in
it's
school
going to be.
Yes.
Did not realize
That
it
is
would
where the
be working
fragility
there.
comes in. It's not size.
If I had
It's
known, I would have dropped
because
by
you are
when I had the
modifying
chance.
how it moves and giving it a natural way to bend.
I look
By
forward
making it more
to
compact,
seeing
that
you
can
there.
be a problem.
Not many people came,
But yeah, I was
they
curious
were
if you'd have
polite.
anything for that, or have a way of doing
Given
it.
the circumstances. Can't be spending too much money at the
Right.
cafe.
Suppose something that could be further discussed. I'm going to keep on
Oh,
moving
yes.
around for the moment.
Probably make
That's
good use of
correct.
it.
Have a wonderful night, Professor. Don't let me
I'll see
distract
you.
you from interacting with the rest.
Ah,
have to stop by next time
no,
you're working.
I'm. They know me now. They can approach me whenever they want.
I look forward to it.
Are you, the I'm alright. Are you the corporal I'm supposed to be reporting
How
to?
has your day been
Well, normally
today?
on station, yes. Currently, I'm the only corporal around at the seams. Yes, I am your corporal, Victor Vakenborn. Pleasure.
Eye-opening.
Aragon.
I've never
Ah,
seen
Mouse,
someone use an
nice to
arm
meet you.
before.
Pleasure, Aragon.
Not they would place something so
first
dangerous in someone's hands.
Yes, I just arrived.
And I
Very well.
admittedly lost.
I suppose I find it
Yes,
interesting.
I arrived quite late myself at one point. Do not worry. For now, how about we get started with you just familiarizing the area?
I think
Anything
it's
else?
interesting too.
I also found that we have a rodent
Each
inside this
one-
The
cage.
most frequented area is actually right here before you. This is the one
Yes,
we mostly
he is protected by law.
By law, you say?
Last I heard.
Willing to treat a rodent better than we will some people.
Powerful name.
Well, hope you have a good evening. We'll see you next time, I suppose.
See you then.
I think your brother was wrapping up. Might be out
Or
soon.
Miss Tenebris.
Thank you. Understood.
My pleasure, dear.
Goodbye.
Understood. Wouldn't happen if I could bum another cig off you, could you?
I was just saying.
Yeah,
Did
sure.
I show
Here.
you? Evening. I just wanted to mention.
Promise it'll be the last one.
You got your outfit from the tailor, right?
Oh my. Yeah. I keep planning on me. Don't worry.
I actually just got my outfit.
Still, it's a bad look to bum cigarettes off too many people.
It'll likely be a few days tops, it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need someone to talk to about
quite a
it?
bit.
No.
Oh, it's certainly worth it. I just got mine finished recently. Feel free to check the quality if you'd like.
Ooh, quite nice
She also has a
I'm Clink. I am the arms
With
instructor.
I,
You're gonna be busy tonight.
I might stay away from hats, considering my work might get dirty very often.
You are, your expectations for our group is selected for the first
And
week.
they don't trust me to have a rifle. But if I make it through these 8 weeks, they'll be willing to put a weapon like this one they were using today. Doesn't make
Oh
sense.
yes, he is very, very kind.
45 common credits.
Alright.
Headache. Forgive me.
What do you like eating?
I don't like you.
Need anything? Do you like cheeseburgers?
No, right now, no.
cheeseburgers.
Not yet, anyway. I've had my daily meal and my drink. I don't like to overeat and feast upon.
But you enjoyed it.
Not about need, but want.
Interesting. This is one of the Academy's grounds, mostly for housing.
Okay.
We mostly don't patrol beyond that point too often.
not a unique story for those who have more than one core. There is a rule within the Warden Corps that if you're assigned to a fellow Warden in a team, and one of you falls, you're allowed to take up their arm in defense. If you have good synchronization with it, the Corps may let you keep the foci. In my case, I did. And so the Corps let me keep theirs.
Understood.
So it is a multifaceted path then. Resonance, perhaps?
Synchronization is the term that is technical. You can have a specific affinity for a core and a type of element, but ultimately it doesn't matter. You can use whatever core, whatever element you choose, as long as you spend the time synchronizing with it. But there is a chance for you to have an affinity, yes. I did have an
makes
affinity
sense.
for both
That
of
would
my
explain
cores,
some things.
making it easier for me to synchronize with both of them.
Is there going to be any testing done to...
An affinity?
Hmm.
You can only know by using the core.
Ah.
It's very possible I could have an affinity for many other elements, but I've never used them, so I'll never know until I do. Unfortunately, the elements aren't something that you can very easily jump between. There's not enough supply of cores to go around. Some of you may get lucky and select one that you have an affinity for, and it will make your learning easier. But synchronization will get to 100 for everyone. It will just take longer for some than others.
Well, do we want to do in one of the rooms, or do we want to do like the
Noted.
dorm cafeteria?
I'm sure Clint will go into more
Perhaps
detail
someone
on
should ask in the
what is
future.
possible and how the process starts in their lesson.
Clothing store still
Hmm.
open.
Perhaps you could be of assistance.
I look forward to it.
Initial selections.
Yes, perhaps.
I saw my battle buddy go running off, so I'm going to go see what that was about. Hopefully he's just being a loner. Thank you, professors. Appreciate it. Hi, Evan.
Really quick.
Even with the time I've had here, I've already heard a
my left of the
variety
talk.
of
I didn't want to interrupt you.
tones and
Something
sounds.
agree with? I just...
I'm not
Was the
equipped to
battle very
handle that,
loud?
so...
I know. Little bits like that help from everybody. I know it doesn't feel like you did a lot, but
myself, I need
popping
to
the
check
questions are...
to see if they have any
way.
books readily available
I
for
just
my
think the
core.
sole person doing it, if that
It
makes
is
sense.
delicious.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to talk to him, but...
The screeching in the blacktop was a bit louder, though.
I appreciate the little bit.
I might make it a habit of going there every
Have you
evening.
tried the meat pies?
The fact that you tried means a lot.
I wasn't feeling like
Continue to do so.
I just had some
I'm a bit
pancakes.
busy, so...
Have you
I'm
tried
gonna find
appreciate it.
Felix.
We have so many snacks.
I believe
for
I
study.
tried your tea
Do you
special.
think Mother might
Yes.
have
Do
any
partake.
help
I would
in
agree with that.
Right, study.
I'm
Yeah,
I'll have to
alright.
ask my study partner.
It's
Let me
possible.
go find... Let me go find Felix.
We haven't
I'll
had
go
a
that way.
really
Bitter.
That boy worries me.
people on the subject.
I think we're going to be doing it in the cafeteria within the dorms.
Did you get your shoulders
They're making
checked?
soup in there. They're making soup in there.
Even better.
Reginald healed
We're gonna have a whole lot of food.
Alright. I mean... There he is.
Perhaps we speak with the
My bad.
principal at a later date.
That is alright.
Perhaps do you happen to like macarons?
Not something I would wish to
I
bring up to a
prefer
large
sweet
company.
tooth. Yes.
No.
Yeah, remember that sky.
We have
They do here, in
a
fact.
brand
You gave me one earlier.
macarons. Important things require important. Hello. They are
A
called
brand.
mischief macarons. Hello.
Ah, yes. They are famous already around town. I've heard of them from the students.
Questions about elven heritage? Mostly.
Yes.
It is my understanding you can get
I do hope to go to view the best of luck.
interesting
There are
spots.
several subsets. Yes. And you will not know
Who taught it to dance?
until you take a bite. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Him
I
live
heard
his
of this
best
earlier.
No issue.
It's a rodent.
Yeah, it's a raccoon.
Looks like
Who was doing it
They're
earlier?
they're a protected species here.
And you feed it, then it'll wiggle more because it's
Protected by law. Yes. I
Are
know
they
that.
selling
You
well?
do your best thing.
I'm
little
trying
man.
to
Miss
teach it
Bisk.
though how to
Yes.
sit and stay.
Is it Miss Bisk or
Bust a jig,
Biscuit?
as they say.
This.
Bisk.
Unfortunately,
Yes.
the paperwork's been filled out. He's part of the academy now.
I am the boss. You're running away from me, I think.
In what way?
We have 9 colors and 2 flavors.
Research
for
subject.
each color.
Blacksmith about parts.
Good luck.
If they can
I was going to offer you to dinner.
Good amount of flavor.
Damn.
fix everything fixed up so it's not
Isn't that
a skin contraption.
Mira.
Well, normally it's not. I'm guessing something must have knocked something loose.
Hi.
I probably
Hey.
should get her checked out.
Question. Have you seen,
We do have a lovely mechanical area.
Cassie?
Believe if
It's the guy with the suit on, wears sunglasses at
We were
night.
literally just talking
Yeah.
about that. I got you. I'm getting
Yes.
like 4-way
I don't know who that is.
I stole his tie.
If you want to talk advertisements, I'd recommend the card shop. Well, the book and game shop, technically.
How did you steal a man's tie?
I took it out of him.
It does say book and game.
I was talking to him and I distracted him and took the tie.
I only saw the book and was like, that's it.
Oh. I don't know who this Cassie is.
Of course, reading your worst enemy.
Oh. Hmm.
How dare you? Huh?
No, you say
Well,
he wears
maybe here he is.
sunglasses.
Nothing. Don't worry.
Sunglasses, wears a suit, wears his tie, black and purple, brown hair, yeah.
I think I saw someone like that there.
This is the second thing I've stolen.
Haven't seen them in a while. They were wandering about.
Oh, yeah, this is the second time I've stolen something off him. Taught me how to.
Look, when you get the
You
name Blitz, alright,
Taught you how to steal his tie.
you've titled it.
No, he just told me how to steal things. So I've been trying it on him.
And to be fair, we've been way too lenient on a lot of them criminal types. Alright?
Very
Way
fun.
too lenient. Giving people a
Not
thousand
gonna try and find him.
opportunities to steal.
I don't think he's noticed it's a con yet, so.
If he
know.
hasn't, then he must be blind. Maybe that's why he wears the
Yeah.
glasses.
Maybe. I'm gonna try and find him though. Over the week, would you be willing to help me train?
Train. How?
Fighting.
You want to learn how to hit something?
No, they don't. Because the knee's broken.
Yes.
Sure, I can teach you what I was taught.
Okay, good. I'd appreciate it.
There is a room
In
up
the
at the
dorm.
school.
Oh, there's one in the dorm room area as well.
There is one as well.
Hmm? Yeah.
Good for
First of all,
punching
it's
things
on the left. There's,
dummies and all
you
that.
walk in and it's a whole. Oh, there's no dummies in there, but there's a whole training room in there.
Ah. Well, I would prefer to give you something to hit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
Hmm.
But yes, I suppose.
Now
You
gotta
need
find
help.
this. Now gotta find Cassie. So
You see what I'm talking about?
I still don't know who that is, but
yeah, I'm gonna try the cafe, and then if not, I'm gonna just walk around and see if I can find him.
Of course.
6 or 7 weeks or so, and then
Yeah.
we'll be
Yeah, yeah.
we'll see what next awaits me there.
Wait, have you seen Cameron anywhere?
Mixed bag.
Little lady with red hair.
Luckily, at the very least,
I
we've
believe
got
I
a lot
saw
of
her
things
at
to
the
ignore.
bakery down the road a little while ago.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll follow that.
I thought you turned in for the night.
Been collabing with Paz and Comical.
Yes, sir.
We already broke the damn thing.
The surprising amount of today was dedicated to that.
Birds of prey.
Do me a favor.
Oh, yes. Funny enough, that's very rare for the cocoon to find its way out here, so I imagine they're trying to research it.
Yes, sir.
With appropriate practice.
Which is not my responsibility.
There's not much I can do.
So,
I don't have a lot of
leave that to
minutes before that. We'll do it.
Well, if we can keep it well behaved, then hopefully it won't be.
Yes, it needs to stop biting candidates. I'm getting tired of healing them from it.
It shouldn't be too
Yes.
sure.
I'm not sure if it was out of malice or just scared. Well.
What is that? I broke it.
I do not know where that.
You weren't the only
Where
one.
that went.
I did some things too.
But thank you again, Simon.
Have a good evening, sir.
Over with some of the shops. Yes.
Yeah, but
I'm not choice enough to choose something for the sake of
or
others.
at least if you did
Let's
make
have
those
respect to
holes
one
I
another.
made, immediately broke those and made
Especially
them
part of
Yeah, but that's just because you're different.
my group is aware.
Either way, we're not
Have you
both exempt from it.
talked to any of the professors about getting
Mira, yeah?
school?
You owe me some food then.
Mira.
Mira, right. You're in the exam, right?
Yes.
I wish you luck then. I hope you do well with the rest of your group. Seems like a decently picked group.
Half
Wanted
of them
to
have
give
never
my best
fought
wishes to the
before.
people.
In the forest.
True, but not everyone really has.
That goes implying that there should be a bunch
It's not
more.
uncommon, but not the most common.
Oh, the little
Yeah.
professor. The little purple one. Forgot their name.
Just do your best to help them prepare in the
must have
coming time
stowed away on a
then.
caravan at some
Best you can do.
The little one
And
with
there
wings.
was a lack of
That makes
bakeries
sense.
in
Follows
the
food.
area.
Caravan have food. Get some.
If there's anything I can help with, I already offered to help Leon
Maybe
with
look for
potentially
any
any crafting in
caravans that are
between
missing food
now
or
and
like holes
when
in
you guys take your exam.
process.
Oh, excuse me. I have
Do
something
your
to
best
take
to
care
help
of.
you make sure you guys pass.
What we're worth looking into.
Breads.
Raccoon would eat a lot.
That's all he
that
talks
raccoon
about.
eats a lot.
Yes.
Sure.
In the space of 10 minutes, like
You did
5
just receive how many
cookies,
dozen bread
I don't know how much is really possible to do, because it's only really a week and we don't really have forging equipment, but whatever we can spruce up in the time between now and
I already
the
have a
actual...
weapon. I take good care of it.
Understood.
Good. That's actually a really good start.
Hmm.
I know Milo has a weapon on them already.
Well, if you're asking
Leon
me,
has a weapon that's a shovel. He hasn't fought before, but maybe giving him some tips if you've ever fought before.
to it along the way.
If not,
from here, then
I know Rue
that's a
seems
whole other
decently
story.
strong,
Please do be careful.
I accidentally put a hole
but
in the
I'm sure you guys will get time to coordinate and talk and such. I'm just letting you know I offer my assistance if I even can. If that makes sense.
So I might have actually
And
broken your hand as well.
wish you guys the best. I hope you guys pass.
Don't worry too much. I'll be okay.
Thanks.
Of course. I'll leave you to your relaxing then. Want to bother you for too long?
If I find them, I'll send them your way.
What does
I'm
it
gonna go look
feel
for
like
them now,
to have
see if
a
they're about.
joint out of place?
How are you doing?
Alright.
The best way to put it
Getting on, we're getting on, you know?
Imagine
Sharon,
a screw.
all that.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to study with all of them and
Out
finish
or
that.
too into where it makes the
Some of the
movement hard
part
to
of the
do.
book.
Whatever the part is.
I'll probably come and join you later, but
You feel your own limbs.
oh yeah, they're all in there now. If you want to go reconnoiter, they're all in the group and
I was wondering
I
where
can
everyone
feel
is.
the
But
pressure.
I'm gonna say. I'm probably gonna start. Probably a good
Cafeteria.
idea.
And we
Dickering,
can feel
dickering,
our-
dickering. Yeah, thank you.
yeah.
I think they're sitting there talking to principal.
Take care, Evan.
Rotate on it.
I suppose the best equivalence
What?
would be that you feel
Oh, I thought
constant
you-
pressure because the joint is sideways.
So, and
Alva Junior?
Take it then.
I couldn't
And so
stop you.
Constantly be aware of the fact it is sideways because the pressure is at maximum.
Well, it absolutely could, technically.
If I had that much pressure, I'd probably just crack.
Well, that's basically what it is for us.
Depends on
How you feeling on it?
the joint's been dislocated. Sometimes it can damage the bone itself, but a lot of the damage goes to the ligament.
This exam?
Which, for
Mm.
you, would most likely be damage to the wires that help you articulate.
Half of our team doesn't know how to fight.
Understood.
Understood.
There's a
never,
phrase for this kind of thing.
Fought like this
Mm.
before.
Is it painful?
Sometimes, yes.
Can't say I really have either. It's my G's, at least.
Sometimes it isn't. If your
The best
joint
way
has
to-
been dislocated many times,
No, very little.
Beasts and men,
it becomes
different
easier
games.
to dislocate in
Mm.
the future, looser.
The
It
man.
can be done without pain.
Shoot him once and there's a good chance he will die.
Happens sometimes for us that we call adrenaline.
Beasts. Apparently we need weapons like the ones we saw today.
Pain for a certain amount of time, so your body doesn't.
Exactly. Yet we're left with the mundane.
After a bit, it will wear off and you will feel it, but there are some times where you will actually
It does concern me a little bit.
you'll know that it's broken or
What does?
dislocated or whatever the word is, but you won't fully feel it. Right.
Well, we're fighting creatures
I understand.
that are primarily meant to be fought with magical weapons, arms, proper firepower.
That joint or
But we have mundane things.
limb, wherever, can break again just as easily. Technically speaking.
But I'm hopeful. No harm in hoping.
Thank you for answering my questions.
I think I even have an example. I could feel them slide out of place.
I swear that stuff always makes me wonder what it feels like when you do that.
It's my spine sliding back into place.
I know.
Fresh. Sorry,
Yes.
I wanted to ask, what
What do you think of the team overall?
do you do?
You said half of them can't fight, but
Did you have a good day today?
Yes.
I am a tank. You are correct in that. Just a tank.
Are you ready to
I
go
won't go
and
into several specifics on my
call
arms.
potentially a little
Just
bit
the
early
headmaster
so that
told
we're
us.
for tomorrow.
The
Or would you
team
like
we
to
have.
stay out for a bit longer?
This may be the only time we ever fight together. If we
I
live.
can go inside.
Wait, so you have a single
Understood.
call.
Let us head back
Oh,
then for now.
taking time to
that's
understand
why we have the meetings.
one another.
How are you so strong then, if you don't mind me asking?
It's important. But for those who do not know themselves,
Two things. The strength of the core.
they're a weakness.
And the strength of my arms.
And then I assume that you're.
And we are at the stage where that's the most likely.
Hmm.
Many of us.
Yes. I don't have any magical inclination, but I am naturally aligned.
I was going to see if I
with
could
her.
find the professor.
Oh, okay.
Which
Sorry.
one?
The questions. I just
Look, I went. Send them your way.
I'm here to teach
But
you. Continue with
we'll do our best. Meetings are all set up. So
At the very least, I
I'll
don't
have
think we'll die.
time.
Iku Lila will ask.
They won't let us.
Yeah, I don't
They can
think so.
help
No.
I'll see if
The
I can find
headmaster himself seemed to
But
value
it-
us being alive.
Give me a few. Hopefully
Yeah.
they're still about.
But there is the risk all the same. But I think the
And satisfaction brought it back.
Carmen, I think the phrase that I think of is baptism of fire.
Just a question then. How long did it take you?
Very predictable phrase, but still befitting.
I've been a warden for 30 years. 30 years.
What made you want to become a
You
warden?
seem surprised.
I think, you know, I like we had partners and that, someone to look out for.
Best option I had.
Probably should do something similar for our team. Particularly pairing people off.
And for your question,
It's not a bad idea.
it took me, I'd say, around
Just someone to look out for in particular, especially pairing off those that are stronger with those that are weaker.
15 to master it.
Those that don't have the combat experience, really.
Oh, what? Huh? Huh? Oh, hi.
I was calling you.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Isaac,
Say sorry. I'm not
if
trying
he
to
uses
sound
a rifle, it would be good for him to have a
scared me
spotter,
like 3 times.
someone to back him up.
Specifically
He
3
gets
times
jumped.
you attempt
No,
to.
True.
Twice. The
Have a
other
little
one was
experience in
Ares.
this,
I
so
was just a witness to that one.
can do this.
And
We
the-
shouldn't
okay,
get in
the
each
other one
other's
was
way
Marcus
either.
before that.
At the very least, I can trust he knows what he's doing with that weapon.
If you want to
We're also not
survive,
trying to bully you. We're just trying to.
I think me and Milo need to pair off with one of the supports.
Did you go?
And me and Milo can then look after Nina
No. Jesus Christ, I hate both of you.
You've already identified
as well.
Thank you.
Both of them.
Nina can look to either of us.
I'm gonna miss having you around.
I'll tell him he's right there. He hasn't left yet. I'll tell him. I'll tell him what you did
They'll
today.
likely be the first ones into a room.
Yeah, he knows what he did.
They'll need to be louder than they are now if they want to get the attention of the beasts.
Absolutely. I'll bring some stuff to
That's all.
I did that.
That's what that
A little
was.
glitch in the system, that's all.
Yeah, it happens.
They did say that they
Some
updated
cities
the
just
night
aren't
sky
hired as
recently,
well as
so.
others.
Blackstone, look, right up there. You can see it. It's that one right up there. It's out.
There's just a hole. There's just a see-through hole.
I got donut one. That's all right there.
As I said during the meeting,
Do you also
I'll draw up some ideas for formations.
that attire
Yeah, you know what?
was completely out of left.
It's kind of my interest in the end strategy.
We want to see how well we work doing it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's not just like
Teach us the
Me
basics
too.
of what they're supposed to be doing.
What was that, Scout?
There was a hole
As
somewhere?
wardens.
Is wildly different.
Nah, just.
Well, not to tech engineer from the city of
so
Wales.
restrictive that I have to make sure I can make up.
Right.
Also
Oh, by the way, I didn't get to talk to you
Don't you
much
got a
in the past
brother?
couple of days. How have you been?
Be
Fingers
aware,
crossed.
the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes. Please be aware, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, honestly, I'm in the
I
same
wanna
boat as
check
you,
on how
Evan.
you've been.
We didn't get to talk much. Good to
Well-
meet you officially. We've been seeing each other in passing.
Looks like we may want
Ben.
to.
To make sure you're the best.
I'm finding this exam to be less daunting than I think they intended to be. If anything, what I find more daunting is living up to the expectations set by the fights we witnessed this morning. That is what we are supposed to become.
You know I'm good at introductions, but
We
I'm
are the
bad at
weapons.
follow-up conversations.
Those explosions.
It's like,
You wanna know? Don't know what's funny, Mira? I feel exactly the same way.
Huh.
yeah, what does that guy
Really?
What did you learn today, Evan?
to protect
Mm.
more than just what you love.
I can actually tell you some interesting stuff.
I'm not worried about it, weirdly enough, the exam.
Like giving up on studying. Oh, my God.
But I know it needs prep work all the same. I'm gonna put that in, of course.
You just took your shirt off
But-
for a second. What do you mean I'm weird?
Either way.
I don't know.
Outfits, they either have to be interesting.
I'm not even sure witnessing the fights, really.
Absolutely amazing. The top, really
Leave my friend alone.
It's a little daunting, but it's not majorly so.
What are you doing?
You're welcome.
It's not for me, but I suppose we're different people.
But there's also a lot of restraint needed.
To those who have never been in a fight before, it must seem scary.
It's good to hear.
It needs a lot of temperament and focus, otherwise it will go wild.
Well, I suppose to you and I, it's not the
I
same.
encourage him to talk to you. So I mean, I was encouraging him to, you know.
Some of us are conditioned different by circumstances.
That's actually how this works.
I think you and I are quite different.
I just didn't think to talk to you.
Not only would it pull the outfit and wear together, it would complement the...
You're not the only
Being
one.
able to move around in the dark is
Absolutely.
learning is something I skill.
What about you, Miss Blackstone? Are you conditioned differently? With that name and all.
We've all got our expertise. I don't think I'm much of a fighting expert. Never had too many scraps that weren't, you know, for fun with relatives or whatnot. I'm not gonna say Fortis is a cozy place, but
Fortis. City is that again?
oh, Fortis is one of the major industrial giants of the mobile cities that exist, and we make the parts that keep the other mobile cities going. No big deal.
Never heard of it before.
No big deal.
I'm sure you have.
Well, the Blackstone family name is quite a notorious one.
No?
In a way.
Why is that?
Forge masters of sorts. And as it happens, I'm not sure I've told you this, Mr. Blackstone, but my sword is a Blackstone make.
When were you gonna tell me, dear Theo? Keeping a secret like that from little old me.
I wanted to surprise you a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But
Well,
you're gonna see it next week anyway.
yeah, I guess I am.
Or better yet, I can show you a bit later tonight if you like. While we're in the dorms.
Sure, why not? I'd like to take a gander at it.
Yeah, it's quite old though, mind you. I don't know, I mean, like at least 80 years old, more than that. But you know, comes from perks of being a noble in Bethella.
Oh, is that where you're from? Alright.
One of the smaller ones.
Of sorts, yeah.
Things are adding up a little more the more you talk, dear Theo.
Is that so? How so?
Well, you just kind of got that suave personality to you that could only be refined in the most high of classes.
She wants to be a warden. That sounds like it would be kind of the opposite of how they live.
Like a lot of people will be.
Because the nobles in Bethella are fucking rot.
Yeah, I can agree.
That's why. And I'd rather not be among that crowd.
Do you need some help?
I like you more and more, Theo, every time you talk.
I don't mean to be that likable. I just have quite strong opinions on how Bethella's run. I'm glad I got out of there. Before riding and everything.
I feel that one.
Yeah, next week we can head over to
Don't do it again, you.
We can talk to you about simple weapons and
Don't
what
be
would be
rat.
best.
I can't believe you've done this.
You want
Yeah, you're being
something
rat.
see
what
you
like in terms of a
deck of
You're
things?
being rat.
Mm.
Don't look at me like that. You're being rat. Hit that shit right now. Do it.
Oh, another busy night it sounds like. I grabbed all that coffee.
Are they doing a jig?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You can probably try out.
You know what? I'll bring the sword down to study group.
There you go.
Show you it there.
I like that idea. Gives you and your team of folks who are going in next weekend a chance to exchange notes on who's using what, I suppose.
We've already exchanged that. We sorted that immediately as soon as we
Well,
could.
perfect.
A bit quieter sometime if you want to. If you do honestly say so.
Plan set. Do what we can.
They need to sleep too.
Prep work. Still got a week to go. Got time.
Good. I like that. I'm envious of you guys, but you know what? We'll get our chance.
Thank you for your.
Would you like? Would you? I'm not sure.
I see.
You know, would you prefer that you find out yourself, or would you rather? Would you hear anything about it from me?
They're waiting for you.
Well, you know, honestly, I don't think even if you bring me field notes, they'll be worth anything. You saw how big that fucking building is. There's no way it's just one single pathway.
No, it's
I bet
not.
you it's nice and complicated in there.
I watched you blink out of existence.
Jesus
On the other. How higher do you go?
Stop staring.
Huh? No, sorry, I heard something just now and it scared the shit out of me. Never mind.
I've seen people
Jesus. Right.
feed some of these creatures, and your ass is worried that you might not be able to.
Oh boy.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Be advised, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
What I'm hearing is it's almost study time, officially. They already started in there in the cafeteria, but...
We'll get it worked out, but it's not the first time I've been talked to about it, and I will
We'll sort the team.
get it sorted. Don't do it.
I'm sure we'll get through this. If we put all our heads together, I'm sure these chapters will go by real quick. You know.
Yeah, shouldn't be a big deal. Just 20 chapters, you know?
It's not very difficult for me, but for others it is.
Yeah, no.
I think it's on purpose.
We'll get it figured out.
What do you think of it?
I got you. Yeah.
What's that? What's on purpose?
They've given us 20 chapters to read. It feels like they want us to work together on it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
that's the point.
it's like the professor said, we're all in this together at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
No matter how rough around the edges some of us might be.
Or we all have our ticks and whatnot, but we're more different.
We've all got our quirks.
Our quirks. Some more quirky than others. God, I want to get into my bed though.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to have a word with your Theo real quick over here, out of earshot, just for 1 second.
I can't believe you, Marcus. Away from your own height, man.
You get the train, I get the train. Works out.
I'm gonna steal the seat for the last like 5 minutes. It's been running away from everywhere, running everywhere.
Oh, I know. Anything can tear him a new one in training.
Emotions and memories.
Electrics aren't nice feeling, and you're gonna get experts tonight.
I know you love bidding. I only have one.
I will. You get 3 tonight.
Why 3? I only had 1.
I know.
I'm sort of
I'm really good at this, so I think I'll be able to help you pretty well.
Okay.
Well, I shall implore you definitely.
Come along.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I cannot speak English.
While we walk, I have something to tell you about.
I think that makes sense.
What do you want?
It's about a particular candidate.
I would be honored if you could make
Okay.
lists. Right, we should get ready.
I'm gonna be getting into the dorms before shutdown. I hope you have a nice last couple minutes out. See you inside.
Yeah.
was gonna say, I told him I just wanted to go have some peace and quiet. It's a nice little spot, to be honest.
It is.
You coming, Mira?
Yeah. The skies will go dark soon anyways. No sense in staying.
Yeah, they will.
Indeed.
Come on in.
By chance, would you know how to make an axe? Or a hammer or a bow?
Myself, no, but I know the blacksmith can. And well, I do know how to make one.
Do you remember which room you were doing? Mine's down there at the end. I believe it's Duskin.
Still frustrated on that.
I was not opposed to
It
it, though.
could be one of these.
Excuse me.
I guess.
No, one of them's the sweet. That's
I
definitely
was
not
surprised I was so much bigger.
There's one of them.
Probably should have won.
Yes.
For this man.
Everyone watches the light fades and the sequence begins. Thank you for joining us for this episode. We'll see you next time.
You solved the Clee's problem. Good night.
I'm going to my room. It's a good drawing.
Alright, we're gonna just sit here and read for a bit. If that isn't against the wall, same. I don't know where the others are. Did they already... Guess everybody respawned already? Or no? Hi, Kika. Hi, Kika. Most people did go back to spawn. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we'll go ahead and respawn them. I don't think they're coming back. Maybe.
The shorter the amounts of the
Battle buddy.
Battle buddies.
Have fun. Good luck dying.
Yeah. Are you ready to see people die?
I don't think anybody's gonna die.
No, absolutely not. I don't think so either. Just saying it for suspense.
Well, more that Mira's already picked up on the fact that the
it'll be perfect.
past headmaster, the headmaster is
do it.
You stole my spot.
The automatic thing works.
Oh wait, did you set it up?
You both have cheese?
Sage?
Yeah, I did.
May, did you set it up?
Yeah, they did.
Sizzle put it on here.
Oh, I'm so proud.
Be nice.
I can't see.
You're the one who's basically sending them cheese at them.
Take the cheese off.
Yeah, so she's.
I have a safety on this to disable that just
Same.
in case it's
probably get.
yeah.
Just in case like somebody else like fucks it up or
forgets it.
Ninja throwing
Yeah.
cheese at them. Just
So
I was gonna say
it's like from the headmaster.
Got hit already.
I don't know.
Leon fucking threw cheese at me in the dining hall for my soup.
Here. All right, let me go turn off my stream.
We're ready.
Yeah.
Tired.
Go honk
Yeah.
shoe.
You
said you picked up
I
something
go
in
home
character?
soon. I got an early interview tomorrow morning.
You said you picked up something in character from the headmaster?
Oh yeah, so she's picked up well, they did find out some information, not from him so much, but actually from Clink. Specifically what she's picked up on is the fact that they need more wardens.
They need more wardens.
They're desperate.
They're desperate is what she believes. Otherwise why would she be here?
Fair point.
Yeah.
I just think she's
It's
pretty.
a fair assumption.
Woman. But yeah, she's picked up on that, so she doesn't think they're gonna die, but she's like, we absolutely can still fail. And if we're absolutely careless, people are going to die. Or
get very wounded. Reginald kind of gave away in the past that there was like simulated injuries and they had to just explain what they were doing to treat them.
The fuck is that?
Then again, there's also the IC news article that someone called, quote, the Reaper modified the program to make it new for this time. So,
That like there's like you might die. By the way, the person who designed this program is literally called the Reaper. I was like, oh great.
Well, I believe Clink said that it was him and I think someone else who actually built it.
Clink, I think it's Clink, Soliloquy, and maybe Norset. But then like they had the like data that was in there. They had Alexei tune the data in there and set up the courses that they're going to go through. So if anyone gets severely hurt, it's technically his fault, because the fun thing is there's a extra hard setting in there that he left in just in case they felt quirky.
Just in case they were feeling a little quirky. Oh my god!
A little quirky, a little saucy, overconfident, or really gifted. They'll figure it out in the moment. So yeah, character-wise, the fun thing is now I'm gonna try to figure out how to modify this thing to be like a prototype version of the shot staff and be able to flip it over and do the firing technique out of it, like how I want to with the staff. So I am now friends with the mechanics. That is so pretty. I love this outfit.
I love you.
Comfy.
You did an amazing job, as usual.
I'm gonna do it.
Sorry.
Make a shot mace to prototype the shot staff.
Let's go.
I can literally do it like this.
Welcome. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
But my sexy tummy.
I love her.
Her and her
I
little
love
attitude.
her. I love how sassy she is. She's great.
Send it to me. I always love
She was pushing some of the professors out of the way. Let me turn on earpuff mode real quick.
What's funny, May, is she heard you say like, "Oh, you stole my spot," and she wasn't entirely sure that if you were speaking
yes,
to
another
her.
protected species.
But her internal thought was, well, maybe you should just get good.
Yeah.
Get on my level.
Yeah, exactly. It's like she's sitting there, you know, like she can't complain, right? Because none of us have been able to show her effects, so she's hoping that they all lose. And then
Also oblivious.
the real
Sup, gamer?
I got a message. There's a non-zero chance that they know.
It's so nice to see you. She's hoping that they'll.
Who told him?
And then.
Specifically from the message received is
Oh yeah, she's like, I've got a squad.
hold on.
Yeah, she actually said that to the.
It was the bakery duo.
I said, okay.
Oh, the bakery duo told them?
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
She's just gonna try. She's gonna see what she can get.
Oh yeah.
It makes sense because
Listen,
they wouldn't know that like
They don't know what's going on.
Yeah, they don't know what's going on. I mean, to be fair, Mira doesn't either, so she's kind of avoiding them more just because she's like, I don't know what to say to them. This is really awkward. Like she saw Grug today, and Chart's just wide-eyed, just like, what? Oh god. How many of them are here? What the fuck?
It's all fun and games till Gregory walks around the corner.
Just get better.
I was about to say, at that point, it's just, oh god.
That's what she was thinking. You know.
Oh no.
Ah man, well,
Yeah.
that's gonna be fun.
Did the raccoon enjoy the bowl of milk?
So the professor she likes, who she has.
He did.
I'm happy.
He did completely slurp that thing up.
Let's go.
And then, what's up?
I love that with your character names, like the ones we have above our head, yours has raccoon.
Because he's smaller than her, you know?
At this point, I need to change it. It's just Pumpkin the raccoon. That's all it is. Also, I love the fact that she walked up to me as like who taught this rat how to dance? I'm like, damn, okay.
What's funny is the way she was pointing felt like who is this sassy lost child?
as I said, this raccoon is getting taught all the worst things. It's like, oh, I can dance and they just feed me. Like, all right, fair enough. I guess I keep on fucking jamming.
Well, what's funny is they're like,
God.
oh, it's a protected species, and she's just like, oh yes, because we treat better, you know, a rodent than our own people.
I mean, not just that, but apparently I got rights now, or at least about to have rights. So it's gonna be even better.
What rights could a fucking rodent have?
Well, I mean, they sure have him. There's nothing left, so it's all right.
And I'm just like,
I see.
This is a good speech. You know, he's not hesitating. He actually
Oh, yeah.
knows how to talk and stuff. I'm like, okay, this is good. And then the way things
Mamba Briggy.
really fun. It was great. And then
What?
no, nothing. And then the second one.
Do
was
it.
House of
I
Furs
dare
was
you.
Doing such a good job. Oh yeah, you dare me? Huh? Yeah, how's that?
Fucking dead.
Cheese to meet you.
Damn.
Fucking.
Not again.
I can't fucking see. There's a giant ass fucking menu in front of my face too.
Cheese off your face.
I've been slain.
Natural. And he's doing all the manipulation. I was watching him like he's squinting and everything, doing the expressions real subtle as he's giving the lesson. And I'm like, yeah,
We're doing the first combat thing
if
together.
anyone was gonna do lessons, to listen to lectures, it should be this good. This is the.
Lattes, we're both gonna fucking die.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
And then you know.
Trust.
The time, but we're in such a constraint.
I'm going home.
That we get to interact with
Oh.
the professors.
Oh.
Think about AA.
Did you like her little suggestion, or she's just like, well, if you're gonna make, if you've got, you know, something that it can cause a lot of heat, why don't we just get a bunch of oil and like flammable substances?
Yeah,
Let them. Literally, I think the words were like, let them burn.
Yeah.
Light them the fuck
We don't have
up.
arms, so we gotta get creative.
Yeah.
I'm really excited. I didn't expect to get picked because he didn't choose a role. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
So.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
so much
fun.
Again, I missed you. Heart for you.
Oh, my medical
Same goes
exam
for all
was
of you.
Lord.
Nifal, thank you so much for all the beautiful stuff you did. Hi, Tony.
Yeah. Thank you. You too.
We go say goodnight. Who haven't taken?
Oh yeah.
He's pulling. I'm pulling your jiggly hair bone, bro.
My aggressive one.
Disable that?
Yeah. Why is it aggressive, man? Why is it so shaky?
It's so mean. It's so naughty. It's so angry. It's so angry.
It's like you pet people when you need comfort. He's like,
what do you
okay,
need comfort?
I need comfort. Yeah. He's like, fuck. I need like an emote so I can just like
comfort.
Like just be really rude to somebody and just flip my fucking hair in their face. Just get out of here, bitch. Just
yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That'd be
god.
my hair is my
I saw you fucking staring.
I think it's just
Oh
one.
yeah. Wait. When?
Is it
Because there were a
Marcus
couple of
Carter's
times
partner,
where she was watching Raggy.
Outside the bakery.
Oh yeah,
outside
she
the
was watching
bakery
because she
in
was
the large
confused. She's
group.
just like, what is this? What is his problem with stairs? She doesn't get it. She doesn't understand that like he's yeah, like she gets that he's super strong, but she doesn't understand like, oh yeah, he just has zero like control over like minute
It's not even
options,
zero control.
actions.
It's the fact that like when it comes to not breaking shit, it takes such a fine level of control all of the time.
Yeah.
That he's still, even after it took him 15 years to not break shit regularly.
Mm-hmm.
So for him, stairs are always the hardest obstacle. Going up that flight of stairs took more effort out of him than his spar with Valdris and Laz.
Mm-hmm. I hinted at
But yeah,
the
he
thing
noticed
as well
you staring.
today. Yeah. Well, she's interested in a couple of things to do with the wardens, because like I told you earlier today, like she has really limited information as to like what they are and what they do, what they've done in the past, and you know what they're all about. Because up to a certain point, she just didn't care. You know, it was kind of like, oh yeah, they're these crazy celebrities and all that kind of stuff, and they're doing all this, that, and the other. But for her, she's just like, I don't give a damn.
Mm-hmm.
But after watching their displays today, she's
It's
just
Ozen.
like, what the fuck? You know, she saw.
Yeah, I don't know if people really hear this.
Oh, I like that.
So I've said in character, that is my spine sliding back into place.
Amazing. But yeah, she saw him fighting and all that kind of stuff, and actually saw this one fucking unloading into him, and she's just like, I think she turned towards one of the other candidates, and she's just like, is it me, or does it seem like he just seems mildly inconvenienced by being shot?
That would be Broggy as a whole.
Yeah,
Yes.
and she's just like, what the fuck
I really
is
liked
this
when
guy?
I was slowly walking up to you and you're firing and I'm batting away some of the shots and like eating others.
For you.
Well, and the other thing was,
I gotta get Nixie. Y'all have a good one.
she's sitting there.
Have a good one, Lulu. I enjoyed our fight.
Kind of like squat down behind the bars, and she's just like, why does this feel familiar? Who is this guy?
Mm-hmm. This dude that takes a step and the ground fucking shakes underneath all of your feet.
Yeah. She was definitely frightened by that. She also talked to Merlin's boy today. There've been a handful of times where she's gotten spooked by him because he just suddenly disappears when she's not expecting it, and she watched him point blank just straight up just disappear today. So she asked him, she's just like, is that your foci that's letting you do that? And he's like, oh yeah, you know, if you have any questions about it, you know, feel free to ask me later. And she's like, I might have some questions later, because that's cool. I like that. I want to do that.
Yeah.
I want to just disappear.
You think it's specialist?
Specialist and gunner.
Specialist dark gunner.
I don't know about dark.
In and out assassin.
Yeah, if I were to do 2 elements for her, I might actually do water and light.
Oh. You thinking Poyomi grab past light reflection?
Yeah, effectively that. I'll probably avoid grab past like stuff just for the sake of optimization and not having to deal with that.
But it looks cool.
It does, but you can get a lot of other really cool effects doing that kind of stuff. So we'll see. It'll really depend on what like once I'm actually working on stuff and doing all the VFX for everything, like what ends up feeling good and what kind of stays within those limits we've been given. So I know she's seen that and she was really interested. She didn't know that the headmaster was a gunner. So that kind of has her going like, oh, interesting. Because basically each time somebody was like, oh yeah, I use a gun, she's like, tell me more. Tell me more about your fancy arm that is also a gun.
There's a lot of gunners. There's a lot of gunners. I was looking around and I was like, are there any of the staff or current wardens? Are there any tanks other than me? Am I the only tank?
Yo. I'm sad.
Oh no. You're gonna do the thing.
I didn't.
Is it because your controller died?
No, this.
How do you do that from distance? How the fuck do you do that from distance?
I throw it. What do you mean?
Do you actually have like an animation that sends out the collider?
No, it's
just a contact sender and contact receiver.
Do you just have a super wide like radius?
Yeah, so basically in front of me there is a capsule. That is like, it's kind of positioned so that like if you were to reach around her head and like
activate it with whatever hand you have your sender attached to. Oh, hold on, I can't. There we go. If you were to like reach around like in front of her and like do it, you could do it that way as well. But if you're standing in front of her, within a certain distance, and you activate your animation, it will automatically go off. And I've had it set up. I've got it set up now, so that way, not only does it automatically, activate cheese and play the sound, but it also changes her the base mood thing that I have for her like emotion.
To angry. Yeah, you showed
it sets
me.
to angry, and then
You showed me when you were setting it up.
Yeah, well, and then I also force her ears to go into the flattened, angry state. She's just like,
All I'm saying is that don't do it in front of me. Then I won't have to intervene.
Special that you got? Fucking caffeine and vodka.
Have a good one.
How do you already
Fucking
know about
braggy
my
special?
fucking drink? My drink? Yeah.
'Cause he
pure
offered it
caffeine,
to me.
pure vodka. Fucking just give it to me.
When you were offering
you
a
have a
drink, you said
special-
there's the braggy
yeah.
special.
Oh no,
the
Andy
braggy
asked me
special.
about it earlier today. There's a drink after me.
Yeah.
Fucking
it's
pure
called the
caffeine,
Braggy's-
pure vodka, all I need.
Vodka with espresso.
Especially because Braggy is like, rumor-wise, it's well known. He's a fucking alcoholic. Has been for a long time. He used to just get shit-faced at the tavern. The thing is like, when he gets shit-faced, he doesn't become more uncontrolled. He just becomes like a little bit more relaxed and then more in on himself. Because if I fuck up, if I just fucking kick my leg too much, the tavern is gone. Like, that kind of pressure of if I fuck up even for a moment, everyone around me dies, is there all the time.
What are you? Shake.
I refuse to answer any and all questions about my body.
Yeah.
People are saying you're human.
I am human. I refuse to answer what my body is. I will tell you. I will tell you. I am a single core.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Hey, you can't hate me. I'm running your extracurricular, dumbass.
I pressed the wrong toggle. Fuck.
After you get an arms, I might come into your extracurricular.
I don't have my gun
working.
Yeah.
I have an idea. I want to run by you real quick. Come here.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What? Huh. Is your window
There's
open?
a window next to me. It's closed, but I'm feeling full there. Okay.
That's worrying.
I guess my air conditioner turned on?
Maybe.
Hold on. I'm going to go ahead.
Running now.
It's 1:30.
All right.
Dick shot.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
I gotta go make late dinner, I guess.
Oh yeah, have a good
Here,
dinner.
got a new clip for you.
Oh, here.
I'm so sorry for hitting you with the.
Yeah, I'm like, I know I shouldn't make this work. I know I shouldn't make this actually work. Fuck. I'm gonna make it work.
You know in character he's done that before in school too. He's like, please don't beat up the bully. There's nothing you can say to convince me. Takes off glasses. Please don't beat up the bully.
Dance.
What do you mean? You did an amazing job. You did an amazing job on the
Thank you. It's so funny knowing that that's Kursume's
Stop,
body.
gamer.
I would cheese you, but I can't. And my character would never cheese you. Unless, of course, you saw someone cheese you, and they would.
I had no idea.
It's funny as fuck. The nightmares I've committed to crimes against God.
Who did this to you? That's so mean.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit, Duck's dead.
What the fuck?
Buck.
And how cute they are.
They all just bounce off. They just get absorbed into the
So
feathers.
why it's doing that?
Just
The aura.
But yeah. cheese.
Also, I loved our little staring contest with the raccoon, just at the fucking field, just.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I know why.
Just two.
Yo, I was looking at it the other day.
Just two no thought animals looking at each other.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
Flip their fucking
Mm-hmm.
head.
And then right here,
Just
here.
like, just have it in.
Going to speed up the entire day.
I could have just RP locked you.
My hair.
He's like, you ain't moving. We're in this now.
That is the second time I've heard that
We're
today.
we need to take his ankles. He
I'd be fucking
No, but
wild.
Have you put like a head pat thing
Yes.
for her?
hair, like,
Yes.
use hair as an arm.
You
Like,
have?
I don't know.
Yeah, hold on.
Be pretty creative. I
Yeah.
don't know how you would
If
do
you
it.
touch her head, her ears should
Fantasy, like all
move
the
down.
trials.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I am waiting
Oh
for
yeah.
the intro.
Okay, I want to
Yeah.
talk to you about something then.
I mean, the
Talk to you
easiest
about
way
you
to.
because you haven't been there.
Yeah.
Oh, so cute.
I know the easiest way to do it would be Bayonetta.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but there's
but
another idea
true.
from Endwalker that I have an idea from.
Well, good luck.
to interact as well. I wonder how long
Yeah.
it's going to be before we
Oh,
do.
there's so many people she hasn't interacted with,
Oh,
and it's
yeah.
honestly because she's like she sits there and she's like quiet. She doesn't feel the need to
Yeah.
like bother people or be bothered.
Mm-hmm.
My God, this
Yeah,
fucking
I've
menu.
been forcing this boy to talk to people. Like you, for example, sitting on the bench.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she's going to do that quite a lot.
Hmm.
So I feel
Yeah.
like really awkward. This character is just, again, she's
Hmm. Well, granted, there was like what
so
3
she
different conversations around as well. That was deafening.
she was very overloaded. She was just like, who am I speaking to at this point?
Yeah.
What's up?
Still haven't even talked to you yet, except like in passing.
Mm-hmm.
I was
I feel
thinking
like
about
she's
doing
happier.
a funny.
She's happier without people like bothering her or pestering her because she's just.
Yeah,
how to
small
put
talk.
it?
She doesn't do small talk.
She struggles with small talk unless you like catch her attention really well.
Cat.
Merlin. Oh, I was just about to do it myself.
I saw what you put about the contact receiver. I'm not gonna put it on Ares, but I'm definitely putting it on my out of character model.
Oh God.
So in post lobby, I can just
do it.
See, look, this is what you have to do. You have to.
Okay. I love the little sound it makes.
Yeah.
The little fucking slap. Oh, that's so good.
I have a feeling Mira's gonna want to talk more to your boy. Figure out how you do that shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
She
Come
wants
grab
to.
me.
Yeah, she wants to know how to be imbibable.
Imbibable.
Yeah.
I have a very interesting answer
It's
for
a
you, but I'm not gonna
creature.
tell you about it now.
Oh
You'll
yeah.
find out.
Oh yeah.
Behind you, Merlin.
You fucking freak.
Oh my God. Every time you do that, I have to go turn it off.
Fuck!
Both sides.
I forgot to turn it off. I'm so sorry.
Motherfucker.
But like,
Yeah, I can see that.
yeah, because which is basically, even though there are other characters like a councilwoman, so it's not like a professor.
Alright, gamers.
They can see from the candidate side and like the APC side.
Shovel.
You know
I'm
what?
so
You know what?
happy.
Give me
There's
that
like
shovel.
3
Give me that
force shovels
shovel.
here. Take it.
Give me that shovel.
That we see that's a
Mhm.
problem.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
At least you still have a crowbar.
Nagatama.
But as well, I
Of course you have those.
I watched a ton of Ruby, so I was like, hey, I want to do the cool thing and make the cool weapon.
Yeah.
I didn't expect there'd be so many. Like, I know everyone came into the line, but I was just like, man, either people have changed to like tank and fighter an awful lot, or the people you picked just happened to be the ones who picked quarterbacks. I was like, was it really that many? I knew there was quite a lot, but I was like, geez, there's no way it's all them first, right? Just kind of surprised.
So Lulu said he just kind of picked off of vibes as well. He threw a wrench at someone and said, "Hey, you're not going to be the role you picked." He made Orion's character support, even though they said they wanted to be a gunner.
Huh.
As
So wait,
a-
so is it just kind of testing things, or is it like they have decided for them you're going to support, and you know that's kind of it?
So him changing the role is just like a keep people on their toes kind of thing, because as a warden, things will just happen and you have to deal with it. So Orion's character is probably going to be better as a gunner, but hey, fuck you, you're gonna have to be support for this. Figure it out.
It's gonna be a little quirky. That's for fucking sure.
It's all up to whatever professors pick as their intent, because Lulu's picked for next week. I pick for the week after next. So anyone that I pick is just gonna be off of what I feel that day, of like, who do I want to pair together, and what do I want to kind of throw at them as like a, hey, experience this and understand how this works.
Lunari, you want some cheese for your soup? Milk on top, quite nicely. Yeah, catch.
What I noticed is there's a lot of gunners, so I could just say, hey, I'm picking everyone who's a gunner. You guys figure it out from there.
I'm so sorry.
For fuck's sake.
How you're gonna handle this. Yeah, like...
I didn't mean to hit. I'm sorry about that.
You guys are gunners.
You good?
So figure it out.
Everyone in this RP is a
If you want to change your roles, go ahead.
Look, to be the caster.
Look, I picked the gunner before it was cool. Okay.
Well, I wanted to be a caster. Depending on whether.
I'm an endangered species, no!
Oh.
Well, they're nothing anymore.
I'm pretty sure the cat kid are endangered as well.
I just found it funny how, like, the people who stood up in line, everyone's like, specialist, tank, specialist, gunner, tank, gunner, specialist, gunner. I'm like, so none of y'all want to do casting or support? Y'all guys the rest of you are fucked.
Casting is difficult because you have to build effects for it. Same with support.
No, for sure. I get that. Yeah.
It's difficult for people to build stuff for, and then like
I totally understand out of character.
Yeah.
Just make it so it takes a long time to learn one spell. So you just like. Or you could even do a thing with like the spells are layered, so you start off like a little like water bolt, and you just go, you use a hydro pump or something. You got a silencer for that as well. Jeez.
I was sitting there thinking what I would make a focus for myself if I were to have like a caster. I would totally want to make like a Rubik's cube, and you'd have to like turn it in order to cast a different spell.
Oh, it's kind of feels similar to the spell circle thing where the people choose like specific things. If you rotate it a specific kind of combination, that would be.
Except this would be like specifically like a cube, and like it's maybe instead of colors, just like have specific symbols on like, you know, it's like only 3x3 and specific symbols to make it a little bit better. But I think that'd be kind of cool visually.
You like I can't slap you with my tentacles.
Just looking at you pissed off the entire time is just really funny to me for some reason.
Yeah, because someone threw cheese at me.
Oh, you actually got cheesed?
No, like while we were sitting
okay.
here, and whenever it activates, it automatically sets my ears back until I turn it off, and then it sets my mood to angry until I manually turn that off. So it goes.
Gotcha. You've been anyway. I'm going to bed. So have a good night. See you guys next week. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, because Ari Ari relayed that they did get cheese today.
They got cheese? Oh my god, it's gonna become
Yeah.
a thing. What kind of cheese is it?
Oh my god, it just barely doesn't reach me. I shot Toonie like right in the face, and they tried to do their little plasma torch beam thing back at me, and it just reaches to here.
Oh.
I'm just sitting here like, aww, your little laser beam doesn't go far enough.
They're stripping? Why are they? Oh my god.
Because they're starting a fight club.
Yo, Mira needs to be able to do that. No, anyways. Nah, she's only wearing a bra under all this. That would be inappropriate.
Because I made all the patterns underneath all the this wetsuit, and they're never gonna see it because
I have a bunch of cool tattoos, and they're never gonna fucking see it.
Yeah. Hey, it's there. You know it's there. You're kind of like, I know it's there. That's what matters the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, you could take it off for when you're going into the pool, because you're like, I'm going to be hydrated for a while, and I'll just put the wetsuit back on after. But that's,
well, so the wetsuit
that's
was
the only
designed to
reason I
basically
think.
retain moisture.
It's kind of one of
so
those.
if she gets into it, this absorbs it.
Well, so it's kind of one of those issues as well, where when you present a character who regularly wears clothes, if they strip down to something that is not perceived as clothes, people will flip their shit and go, "Oh, where are you naked?" Was like what happened with Bridget. You know, Bridget's not. She can't be naked. She's a synthetic.
True.
For her to be naked would imply that she has anything to show, right?
Yeah. I'm not saying go, like, fully bare, because this TOS will still be unhappy about it, but you know, like, you take off the wetsuit and put a regular-ish swimsuit on if you ever want to show that off.
Oh, if people teach you that, that's perfectly fine, but I'm not too sure people's gonna teach you that.
Yeah, I know, because I'm waiting for someone to be like, hey,
Oh.
why don't you have different clothes?
Why?
Why not?
I really retaliate. Don't make me.
Try me.
I am. Yeah,
Weave.
pretty much just. She has no more possessions. All she has is the.
I have it disabled.
Fuck.
Here,
I know,
hold on.
I figured.
There you go.
Nah, it's all good. No, I'm not gonna do
Alright,
that.
I'm
For someone to teach her.
Fucking.
You just fucking ripped your fucking hand. You just right through your hand, bro.
Nah, I went
That's my
under my arm.
silencer. My silencer is my hand.
No, I'm under my elbow.
Oh, okay. Oh, my titty.
Because it was an interesting kind of situation where she was.
There goes that opportunity for you to have big old toddies. You just deflated my shit, man.
She's never really been given freedom of choice. She's off. Well, the construction said you got to work together, but then May's character Celestia came up saying like, "Oh, I always do things for myself." So Ika was like, "Should I do things for myself? Should I go a water folk guy because it benefits myself, or should I go a different one because it benefits other people?" And so this is now kind of nice development where she's questioning if she should go water or not. So I might even end up going something completely different than what I thought.
Bandage wrappings? What?
I mean, yeah, that choice specifically is really important because you don't get do-overs of.
Yeah.
You can change your role, but once you pick your element, you're locked in.
Mm.
Until you find another
find out about.
Unless you find another one, so. So everyone will be stuck with what they have.
I also found out about the super rare ones and what super rare ones exist. So I read a book about it, and I was like, yeah.
Yes, telling people about like, hey, Hey, do you want to control time?
Bye-bye.
See it.
See you.
Yeah, it was time.
Do you want to
space,
have primordial
curse, soul,
power?
gravity.
It's just basically, yeah, just basically anything that isn't any of those 8. You just throw in there as like, hey, this is a rare one with more power than you could possibly imagine.
I wonder when we're gonna meet someone with chaos.
Chaos control.
They have to say that. They have to say it every time. And they have to. God.
I'm
the person who has to time foci is literally just Dio.
Like I mentioned in the last session, we are. It should be clear to anyone who sees this that we are like surface level. We look similar. Beyond that, there is
Well.
and difference between the two.
I'm tired
So with your
and hungry.
gun cat going a bigger gun. Yeah.
Oh, get something
Yeah.
to eat.
Oh,
Getting cheese
it
now,
was
that's
funny.
actually
She
one
got
thing,
she
like,
got
with
kind
how
of
much
sassy
cheese now.
today because she found out that apparently Isaac has ordered a rifle. So she was like, "Hey, Isaac, by the way, how much was it gonna cost you to get that rifle made by the forge?" He was like, "Oh, just like 110 credits." So she actually went to the forge today, and I finally got to confront him. Which was funny because I think Lich was expecting her to be like hyper aggressive about it, and she's just like, "Look, I need your goods." You know, she's not gonna like harass him over it. 'Cause she's just like, I don't care. You know, I have to make this work, so I'm going to make it very clear that I'm kind of pissed with you, but I'm going to try and work with you. So she actually made them an offer, and she said, if I bring you back all of the bullet casings and shit that get used, will you give me a discount on getting more to replace the ammunition that I've spent? And he was like, you know, it makes sense. Yeah, sure. She's like, good. Yeah, and then he tried to explain about like how him telling the goblin, and she's just like, I don't care. I don't really get the goblin. Yeah. Aside from just being generally annoyed by the whole situation, she's just kind of like, all right, well, I have to play by these rules.
Yeah.
Part of her is still spiteful, though. She absolutely wants to, like, kind of, like, show people up to a certain degree, or, like, prove herself, which is why she, like, that's why she stepped forward today. Because ultimately, she's like, I don't really want to get myself wrapped up in something dumb without really knowing. But she's also like, oh, but I do need to prove myself to these people.
Yeah. Me and Depresso were having a conversation about that today. Palace was like, yeah, no, she did time and she's affiliated with the family in some way.
Who did they talk about this with? Was it Depresso's boy?
Blitz, the Depresso's
okay,
character.
yeah.
He's the.
She saw him and was just like, what the
Talos'
fuck?
second.
What the fuck?
So, and they were talking about it, and they're like, so, what do we think? Is she actually trying to turn over a new leaf, or is she trying to get back with them because he said like they're around and they've been like not looking you in the eyes directly, but and such.
There hasn't been
like,
really any interaction.
Yeah.
So figuring out what they're doing and why they're doing it is kind of like the difficulty.
Yeah. So that's why we're like it seems like she hasn't done anything wrong, so maybe she is trying to turn over a new leaf. We're just gonna keep watching her.
Yeah, I don't really
hopefully she proves us wrong and she is trying to turn over a new leaf. So everyone is wondering what's the cat doing?
What the cat doing?
What the cat doing?
Yeah.
And or somebody slyly modified their models. But it was not as bad.
Right, I'm gonna head off and get something to eat. 'Cause I'm feeling really hungry. And
Yeah,
soon.
same.
Take care, everyone.
Yeah,
Thanks for the roleplay.
I think after
Yeah,
watching
good
the
night.
the two spars that happened today, now I think now she's even a little more confused by it all because she's standing there watching these people, you know, borderline just blow each other up and somehow survive that shit, which already that's like, what the fuck? What are you people?
Yeah.
But then standing there and realizing, no, I'm a warden candidate. They want to make me a warden. They want to train me to be a warden. They want to put one of those things in my hands. Are they crazy? You know? So it's why she told Theodore to like near the end of the evening, she's like, I don't think any of us are gonna die. They're too desperate. We might get, you know, we might fail the exam, and we might, you know, get hurt. You know, we might take some injuries, but they're not gonna kill us. Because at the end of the day, they still need us, even if we're not ready yet.
Yeah. We're not gonna kill you on like exercises, you know, when like the more practical stuff of like, hey, you're actually going out there happens. But anything that's training, no one should be dying. That would be really, that's a waste of resources.
It was funny because she asked Volgus what his criteria for like basically gauging their performance or judging their performance, and he was like, well, first things first, survive. She's just like, that is a weirdly low bar to set, but okay.
Yeah, I look. You kind of like imagine the wardens, kind of like the scout corps from Attack on Titan, where it's less and less people are wanting to join, even though for like a kid it's like ooh but then actuality it's like, oh fuck. That's
yeah,
how I'm seeing it.
People will die.
Yup.
There
Less and
is
less
going to be
people are wanting
that.
to do it.
There's going to be that moment of that the episode where Aaron's entire squad just gets wiped.
Mira was lying.
There is probably going to be that moment the first time you guys go out.
No.
Which
Mhm.
I don't think people will die necessarily, but I think it's going to go fairly badly.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, they're like, oh, I thought Mira was lying about being surprised in order to hide the fact that she has used a proto arm, and I'm like sitting here like, well, no, because proto arms are significantly weaker than actual arms, and on top of that, her proto arm was literally just a scope. It was attached to a ordinary run-of-the-mill fucking rifle, which, I mean, in her case, it was a nice one, and it was well built.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like some fancy magic rifle. It was a normal-ass rifle, and it just happened to have a scope that was actually a piece of a proto-arm that had been basically destroyed. And someone got a hold of the scope and replaced all the broken bits in it to try and repair it. Make it functional again, which is what she got. She got a funny scope that did funny things. What's up, gamer?
Sup? It's me, prepping for the worst.
Yep.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah,
This is how it is. Oh, fuck.
I walked in circles for 5 hours. What do you think?
Yeah, it was funny. She was also talking
I'm sorry,
to
that's kinda what
Theodore
that is,
about
but I-
Isaac. She was just like, yeah, he's gonna have a rifle. I'm not really used to being the spotter, but I
Yeah.
suppose I
You
have
understand,
experience.
You guys don't have to be on duty the whole time.
No.
Because
She was basically suggesting that she's just gonna
we
be
want
there
you guys to
to
be able to interact and have fun.
watch
Yeah, we'll probably do,
Isaac's
like,
back,
more
especially since he's got his bum leg
next
and
session.
he's, you know,
Yeah, I
slow boy.
understand for a
It
session, you're like, I
works,
want to
okay.
be serious.
Okay.
And
Yeah, he's
Just
got a
don't
bum
make
leg.
me
And then,
run
like,
a lot. It works. I can
It's
walk
a
just
bum
fine.
leg.
Okay.
Oh.
And a bum
Slow on
face.
it.
Let's just get it out of the way now, okay?
Yeah, he
bum
looks like a
faced.
fucking hobo. No,
you guys have a good night.
I look like a burn victim.
But yeah. She basically suggested that like if we're gonna do stuff in like groups, like because Theodore brought up like, oh, you know, maybe we should have people group up into groups of 2 or 3 for this, and she's like, oh, that's fine, but you know, you have limited kind of like variability in terms of like what you know sort of units you have available. You're working with a very minimal amount here.
Yeah. We're being thrust into a situation where we don't really know what we're expecting. It still could be anything. We just know it's a simulation of the real thing. Could be anything. We don't know exactly what we're being thrown at. And then if we divide up, who knows what happens at that point? Because if it's just like, oh, that's the weak group and floors, and it's like, well, that's a problem. And then we have to go from there. I mean, we'll find out. Again, I am interested to see how it's going to be handled for sure.
Hmm.
But I mean, it's just the case of if you fail to plan to fail, and all, but also at the same time, it's expected all to fall apart at the first contact, and just go from there. That's just kind of how it is.
Yeah, and all I know is apparently there's like each group will go through a portion, and then at the end we're all going.
Yes. So potentially, yeah. We'll see how things go. We're on schedule for that.
Yeah,
that's what Lulu was saying, which will be fun.
Hell
But
yeah.
yeah, there's going to be a group each week. We're the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We're setting the
I'm
example.
gonna hop out, so have a good one, yo.
All right. You can raid somebody.
What? God damn it.
Oh. That just reminded me that I had to watch Ari get cheesed today.
I saw
was
the
right there
clip.
when it happened.
I was watching
like-
the clip earlier.
The accidental throw.
I was not
All right,
expecting
go
that
get
to be what it
clean.
was, and
Go
I'm
get,
glad I
go
kept
get
my
quiche.
composure when it happened.
And then file
Because
horrible. Yeah, maybe.
I
We'll
didn't know
see. We'll
that's
see what happens.
Leon was
Anyways,
throwing until after it
I'm
happened. I was like,
E-Beeler.
oh,
I want to go get some food and I want to go get some seeds.
I
So,
love you.
y'all take care.
If
I should
was
see you guys
not my
tomorrow
guard
for
anymore, I would have
Wardens.
lost it. I'm like, oh, no.
Yeah.
Like,
Thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the RP.
I was gonna throw a cheese at Blackstone and then slip and miss and hit the cat. But I didn't have like. Oh yeah, it would have been funny as fuck. But